manlet.
I mean, it's all better when you, like, say, stand beside a Rogan woman who's, like, a head taller than you. That really helps.
Align face with the booba. The perfect fucking entryway. Which one of us likes men? Spacebar. There's absolutely nothing that you can do until I hit this little button right here on my keyboard to stop Xanic from murdering all of your men. You'll never get away with it, Cassandra. Oh. Well, you look behind you, just take a little glance over your shoulder there. Any second now. Any moment. Okay, it was a 3. Xanic. That was your cue. That was your cue, Xanic. I think, okay, well, it occurs to me that by the same edicts that bind us here to this conversation, you'll find that I already have Sigmund. I actually thought she couldn't land a killing blow while we were in this conversation, but uh-oh. All right. To arms, men! There it is. Fire pan. That's a wizard. Of course it is. Chat wanted me to Ember. There was gonna be some shit-ass fucking caster invader. Like every time. Wish I could lock onto you. Okay. Well, we take those. Yeah, I got that one. Sambar? Sambar? Sounds.
That's got to be Indian
That's
too,
also
right?
my guess. It's Indian. If I have no idea what it is, but I can say the word, I think Indian.
Yeah.
And if I have no idea what it is, but it looks like that, it's Korean. Like, I'm not racist as long as it's right. I'm not racist as long as it's right.
Chicken.
Didn't hit the fucking nightmare. Oh! He has a fucking.
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Would you lend me a hand, adventurer?
Sure, guy who voiced 1/3 of his line. What's up, buddy?
It is much appreciated.
And there it goes. I'm exhausted because my children are unable to sleep at nights. Why not? My oldest son is too afraid to sleep because of the rowdy slaves. Oh no, that's terrible. How can I help? Would you be able to go and find some... What? What the fuck? Jesus, Jagex, you can't put shit like this in your game. That seems unnecessary. How many exactly? Could you kill 4 rowdy slaves? You can't put shit like this in the video game. Jagex, you can't do this. How the fuck is this game? Jagex. We renamed everybody in Polnivnich, retconning and rewriting the lore of the town, considering the inheritance passed down to Ali, because although the story of the entire city and the region is about why everyone changed their name to Ali to try to scam this money, sensitivity or whatever. Also, Jagex. Sure, why not? How could you possibly? Not even super recently, like any point that I have been fucking alive. Put that in the game. 2017. This is old. This content's only 5 years old. Chat, do I need to have the excuse me. I need the key and also the shitty desert clothes actually. Teach you to be rowdy, you slave who's been locked away for eternity in a dark mining pit, never to be released or perhaps even to see the sun again. You toil at the stones under the watchful eyes of the guards that have been established via the tourist trap quest to be extremely abusive and dehumanizing. It'll show you to step out of line or whatever. Now the children will be able to sleep at night. The thoughts of all the murder will lull them to sleep. Or something.
Serious? I think we can make her. Okay, go to the.
I'm gonna put a
underground.
helmet on like 40 minutes into the game and we're never gonna see her face again.
Don't come in here with your negativity, man. This is important.
Oh god! Oh, I love this game! This game's a fucking masterpiece!
Behind you, watch out!
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn
Oh
to use the
god!
knife.
Oh, sorry. God, it's so funny. That's the... Who is in here? Yes, yep, okay. No, par for the course. Oh, it's going so well. Oh! Oh, God! Unfortunate! Your own horse power bombed you off a fucking overpass! Holy shit! I can't hear you over the raging fucking screaming of two orb weavers trying to eat a Black Ox beetle. I'm sorry.
No more plant life.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh shit!
That bitch went to space.
He sent him to Brazil, dude! Holy fuck!
You're going to Brazil.
He was tired of this shit! Oh. Pets, I fucking desynced again. I'm gonna lose,
Oh god.
I'm gonna
Holy
lose
shit.
my fucking mind, dude. It's literally like every 3 turns. My sanity is draining.
Uh-oh. Cup sent me a warning.
So his name's
You
Coop.
just call him Cop.
That's his name, right? Is it Coop? Isn't that the catchphrase for the Moogles in Final Fantasy?
I fucking hate
that what
you.
they're-
Coupe?
Coupe.
Yeah. Want to save your game, Coupe?
Thank God.
I did it. I completed my magnum opus. I got to trace the entire nose before the loading screen ended.
What is going on? I feel like
What are you? What? 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 Are you scared? What the fuck just happened? We'll go and dig it up for you. It's kind of like how when you go to Taco Bell after a long day. Oh my god, if this is the 3 bandits. I felt it in my soul. Dialga spoke to me from 8 seconds in the future. Stop, Jesus, fuck, what? What the fuck is that? Like, the quest line that adds this to the game is not added yet. Backwards daddy looks just as well. Sofa men. Sofanem is Metaphos backwards. If you just use the PH as a single entity. Every day. Every day we stray further from God's light. God fucking damn it, they caught me again. They're gonna soften him.
I'm thinking we'll be okay. Is he down here though, or is he?
I don't know. Maybe he's not here. Maybe this is just the setup.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's down here. I think he might be down here. Who you want to try out, and that's all you get. Hold on. Do some reps. Get a little limber up here, you know, kind of get ready for my walk up the mountainside. Ooh. Get them stretches in. I'll get them stretches. You gotta make sure you're ready to go. A little early on that one. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're set and ready. Thinking about like 2 more of these, maybe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you bitch! Oh, no!
Brother, get up! Brother!
You can get grabbed on a Spartan rat! What?
Well, this one can probably get kicked to death.
I don't know about to death, but we're gonna kick the shit out of him. Like it's that is in fact happening.
And then we got Peach too. So.
This is
So it did not get kicked to death, I guess.
This game is so stupid.
That was well thought out strategy.
Highly tactical gameplay. We just kick the fuck out of this gremlin. I think you can catch on this thing. Yeah. Ow, but yeah. Very careful. Very carefully.
Not at all careful.
Slightly more carefully than that. It's okay, I got you.
Jesus Christ.
What? I wish you could have seen that on my screen. You like just slowly drifted down from the heavens. It's just better in basically all cases. You wanna come up here so I can slap you? You wanna come down here so I can slap you? Wait, no, give me. Oh, it landed on something. You motherfucker! Shoop! Strangers. That's suspicious. I'd better get out of sight, she says after doing a fucking backflip up the stairs in her full armor onto the certainly creaky wooden floors of the attic. Stop! Stop doing flips! Just go places! Why are you doing a somersault? Oh my god, Jesus. But yeah, Lurgan's played Astronaut. He knows that one. We left him on the moon, remember?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, you did! You fuckers! I just remembered the storm that Hatsy mentioned! I forgot you fucking put me on the moon, you piece of shit! I don't know how Metroidvania it is. I just remember there being stuff unlocked where it's like, oh, you get to the next area now by getting this thing. That's like my knowledge is so limited. I remember so little of it.
Oh, god.
You left me on the moon, you piece of shit! How did I forget? You absolute
No, I love
motherfucker!
Hex. Sounds like it's gonna be really good.
There's a
Oh, well,
groundhog.
there's a penguin. Okay.
I'll throw it on the boat.
Here goes.
He's fine.
You're a horrible person. Oh my goodness.
Yeet the baby!
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I love.
Okay.
There was no splash or animation or anything. He was just gone. Like it was a baby, and then there was no baby. Back up, switching. Ooh. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I didn't expect it to turn into a dragon.
Fatality.
I didn't see that one coming, I'll admit it. She hit me with the counter. Or to look at the amount of inches in said foot and dream about the utopian future we could be living in if we had base 12 numericals instead of base 10. What's that fucking meme? Where's that shitty meme? Give me that fucking meme. This shit. This shit right here. This would be society. This would be society if our number system was base 12 instead of base 10. But that is a tangent, perhaps, for another day. The only part of the metric system we care about in America is liquor-based. I don't drink, so what gets metriced in liquor? We don't have 12 fingers. Yeah, some stupid-ass fucking caveman was like, ugh. Hey, Brog, have you noticed how many fingers we have? Since we're fucking cavemen that haven't achieved fire or the wheel yet, I think we should base all counting on the number of fingers we have, Brog. Ugh. That's smart, dog. Me think that's smart. And then we never changed it, and we've been just stuck with base 10 forever. Base 12. Here's the very basis of the base 12 argument. What is 10 divisible by? 5 and 2. That's it. This has led to the human brain. When you see things that are a multiple of 10 or 5, your brain sees that as pretty round because everything we do is base 10. Even numbers are seen as more round than odd numbers, which isn't wrong. Even numbers are more usable. But all that our brain really sees as round is 5 and 10, which is just 2 5s, and then bigger lots of 10s. What's 12 divisible by? Almost every number that's half of it or smaller. 2, 3, 4, and 6. So not only just by merit of the fact that you were working in a system that is base 12, would you natively have as easy an understanding of anything that's divisible by 2, 3, 4, or 6 as you currently do by 10 and 5, all of those things would divide perfectly evenly. All of them would divide as evenly as 2 and 5 do. That is most fucking numbers. Almost literally everything. There's a reason time's that way for hours. Yeah, time is the only place we got away with it. We got the 12 hours, and it feels confusing when you're learning it because 10's our base system. But like, any number, you would be able to cleanly divide almost literally any non-prime. You would be able to cleanly divide as easily as we currently divide by 5 and 10. Math, both basic all the way up to your linear algebra and your dickbuster calculus, would be exponentially easier if our number system was base 12. Not only that, not only is our 10 only divisible by 2 and 5, 5 is a fucking useless number. The only reason 5 has any relevance is because it's half of 10 and our system is base 10. 5 is a stupid ass number that doesn't accomplish anything. You can't even tessellate pentagons for shit's sake. 5 is trash. 3, 4, and 6. Hold on, we're getting paint. 3, 4, and 6 literally all tessellate. 6 is our new 5. Your base system fucking tessellates perfectly into itself. Because 6 isn't a stupid ass fucking number like 5 is. 6 is useful. There's a reason that nature uses the shit out of hexagons. Literally bees and turtles got this crap right, and we fucked it up with our 10 stupid ass fingers. Obviously, you can tessellate squares, because 4 isn't a stupid ass number like 5 is, because you can just subdivide them infinitely into themselves. 4 is a great number. What is a hexagon if not a bunch of fucking triangles just pretending to be something greater? Triangles are awesome. Triangles, architecturally, are the smallest safe shape. They are structurally sound. No angle can pivot. They're locked. 3s are great. What is this fucking trash? What can you do with this dog shit? 5 is a shit number. You're garbage. No, I don't want to save my changes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Which I'm sure I can turn it back later, but that's kind of annoying. How the, like, construction does anything in this game. You guys want to hear the loudest fucking sound in the world? That's so fucking annoying. We started playing Runescape. We just had our 6 months last week, so 6 months and exactly 1 week actually at this point. Find your action bar and spam it. Oh baby, you know what I like. You know what I'm about. This is what we're here for.
Stop right there, criminal.
You guys made the most annoying fucking sound in the world. God, it's so loud. I'm in hell. Oh my god, I landed a fuck. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the emergency button. Ugh. That's the price I pay for having that there when I do desperately need to hit it very quick. I'm not domed yet! Shit. That was definitely one of my favorite fuck-ups I think I've had in a while. Oh no! He's been pulled from the Shadow Realm. Taste my stick!
Welcome, Squid, to the Squiddy Pool.
Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, bitch! Yeah, there is no chance. I will teleport us.
Oh, okay. Ooh. You're doing teleporting. Oh, that's so
I
fancy.
returned, idiot. I set my heart to Ishgard. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What? That's not supposed to take a half hour. That's not how long the stream lined up supposed to be. That's not supposed to be a 30-minute adventure. Director Scar, Uncertain, Nickman 287, Haranara, Fermented Weasel, AC the Rock Devil, Surgeon 12, I'm Nicarus, Sogna, Madcat 17, Calfight, and Frebdekaka. Starting us off with the cannonade today. Welcome in, everybody. I had to poop. So sorry that took forever, but here we are. How's Zagreus doing? He just ran off with a toy. He was in here a minute ago. He was keeping me company because he's such a weird animal. He doesn't like. I mean, he's like 10 weeks. I guess he's 10 weeks. He doesn't like being by himself. He's very not a fan of being left alone. So if you go anywhere, he will follow you. If you go absolutely anywhere, he'll follow you, and he'll set up shop wherever you are. Going into this stream room to either play some RuneScape or set up some Pathfinder prep or work on some stuff, he's there. I go to the living room to watch Better Call Saul, he's in there. I'm in the kitchen making fucking chicken burritos, he's in there, desperately trying to sit on the tile floor because he doesn't have a great sense of balance, and when he sits down, his butt slides, and he can't really figure out how to sit on the tiles very effectively. Gotta poop? He's in there. He's your designated pooping partner that will literally just sit on the mat in front of the shower in the bathroom and wait. And then as soon as I get up, and I come in here, and I sit down, he grabs his toy and runs off, and now he's somewhere else. And there's nobody else here. It's just him. It's just me and him, rather. We just off. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's just off doing dog stuff somewhere else, just like dogging. He's a puppy. They like literally anything except isolation. Accurate so far. Accurate. Kid zag his own toilets. You pinch two moves with one squeeze. I hated everything about that sentence, and I wish you hadn't posted it. But, you know, fuck. Wait, did I? Am I dumb? Hold on, let me double check before I say, damn it, I'm dumb. Am I dumb? I know what I didn't do. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I made highlights out of last week's Runescape episodes. I did not know. God, son of a fucking bitch. Okay, I gotta do so many things. I gotta do so much stuff. Okay, I knew I forgot something. And I didn't realize I didn't think about it once until I sat down and do this. Not that I don't know I would have had time to do it even if I thought about it. Because I still haven't gotten you the other stuff, Hex. I still haven't gotten you the stuff for the Strange Aeons intro. Because I haven't made it. I don't know if me thinking about it or not would have made a difference. I was like, oh, I'll do this work after stream yesterday, after I rock and also stone. And then remembered we were doing a bunch of stuff after stream. And got off stream, was like, oh, right. There's a bunch of people here and we're doing something. And then did things until, like, I had 40 minutes left before I went to sleep. I didn't do it. And I woke up this morning, was like, okay, let me catch up on this other thing I need to do. I need to make some degree of progress in the immediate future on this rapidly growing list of stuff I need to do. Also, I need to take care of this puppy, and it's just me. So I'm going to take care of this puppy. So I still haven't written those things, but I'll get the Runescape highlights. I'll get there. It turns out, and this is an interesting fact for any aspiring tiny puppo owners. Did you know that a 10-week-old puppy actually takes a large amount of interaction? He needs the single dad. I'm not the single dad, it's just Bren's at work. Bren's at work doing work stuff. By the way, speaking of Bren being at work and doing work stuff, sometimes she has the puppy with her. Sometimes she brings Puppo. So he can just run around and do Puppo stuff. And so when she's down at the horse show, there's a lot of stuff that just goes on down at the horse show. Twitter, tell me you have literally... Okay, no, there's a Jagex in there. I was going to say, Twitter, tell me you have literally no concept of what I will ever interact with without telling me. But there's a Jagex in there. You got one. You got one even remotely targeted trend rather than in just a sea of stuff I'm never in my life going to even consider clicking on. So I don't know why this exists. Obviously, there's just like a ton of various photographers out at the horse show. You know, normally doing horse photography because this is a huge industry. So every time, pretty much everybody does a round of horses, like anyone, like basically anyone. Say you've got one class, which is what they call like a competition. It's one little mini horse tournament. A class with 20 people in it. There's going to be at least 20 photographers also. Because there's going to be more than that. Because there's going to be each person's, like, whoever is doing the photography for them. For their horse in case they have a really good round. So they have that for like horse flipping and stuff. Plus there's all the photographers of the showgrounds. So there's just like 20 billion rogue photographers out there. So sometimes you just get a random professional photo of your dog. Because the dude is looking for stuff. And you have I was going to say extremely photogenic puppy, but it's more like a dog spider frog thing. I love this captures so well how he has absolutely no clue what to do with his back legs ever. He has no idea what the fuck his back legs are supposed to be doing. Look at this. Look at this angle. What is this? What is going on here? Like, this is just him him at all times. I'm obsessed with his legs. This is him at all times in any possession. He has no clue what his back feet are supposed to be doing ever. He's standing there, or he's laying down, or he's doing whatever he's doing, and then also his back feet are just like independently doing something completely different. Whatever the fuck it feels like at the time. It's the poop stuck in butter stance. It's the 10-week-old puppy that barely understands the concept of walking stance. He doesn't really know. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He doesn't know what he's about. He doesn't know how he's supposed to stand. He doesn't know how to be a dog. Even when he lays down, he's still in that early puppy phase. You know, like, really young puppies, when they do the same thing laying down, like, they'll lay down, they'll have their front paws, whatever they're chewing on, or however they're flopping, their back legs are just like, toing, just in random fucking directions. Or, like, straight out behind them, but they can't really go straight out behind them because that's not how dog legs work, like, just anatomically, so it looks like a fucking frog laid down. That's Zagreus all the time. He has no idea what to do with his back legs. When we got him, it translates also to mobility. It translates as well to movement. Let me do this. I'm doing the thing. Let us commence Runus and continue this conversation while also commencing Runus. It is a new week, so I'm gonna go just look for penguins while we talk about stupid shit so I can dump these lamps into agility. That carries over to movement. Whether it's like walking or sprinting like a madman or trying to turn a corner or jump or whatever, the little dingus just doesn't understand how to use his back legs right. To the point where the faster he goes, oh cool, I can see up to the fence. The more his hind end, he'll Tokyo drift. He'll start fucking speeding east of the kingdom of Kandarin. What the fuck does that mean? Like Catherby? He'll start fucking scooting because his back legs are pumping way too hard compared to how fast he's actually going and how his front legs are pumping. So when he tries to stop, oftentimes abruptly, because he's a dumb dingus, he doesn't stop the back legs as good. So we thought he was blind when we got him. After we got him home for a little bit, we thought he was blind. Or just, like, visually impaired. Because he would just run into walls. Hello, puppy. Like, just whole ass. Hi. May I help you, sir? Drop your stick. Would just sprint full bore into a fucking wall. Regularly. And we were worried about him. Because I don't think your dog is supposed to do that. Maybe it is like Witch Haven. Witch Haven's not a bad idea. But now he just, like, doesn't really understand the concept of walking. Hang on, I saw a thing pop up and got excited. Does it really understand? Is that a different one? Is it the same one? That's the same one, okay. I feel like there was a setting somewhere in the right clicks for this that made it not detect the penguins you'd already detected. That'd be nice. Every now and then he remembers that we have a glass back door by running into it full force. Only scan for unspotted penguin spies. What the fuck? That is turned on. Is that not the penguin I already... Is that a different... That's the penguin I already spotted, surely. There's no way that's a different penguin. Or does that just not mean anything? Device currently configured to only scan for unspotted penguin spies. Holy shit, there's 2 of them back here. What the fuck? There's 2 penguins back here? Hey, puppy. Also, damn it, why can I look at the one from outside, but I had to come all the way in the house for that one. That's penguin 3. Okay, so that's not penguin 2. It's penguin the 3rd. Zagreus, you gotta entertain yourself, man. I gotta stream. Gotta go do puppy stuff. I can't pick you up. You're gonna be a huge nuisance. I already know how this goes. I've played this game before. I put you on my lap. You're just gonna be annoying. Right, give me a penguin. No, it doesn't seem witch haven-y. Has this rock been here the whole time? Figures. You just gotta hang out, bud. He's a very needy puppy today. It's okay. Sometimes he is extra sad, and he requires love. But since the train wreck quest, okay, okay. No, well, yeah, that's because that's the quest where it. What? That's the quest. Hey, if you're gonna bite, I'm not gonna pet you. No. Well, you're not being a good puppy. I'm not gonna pet you. East of Kandarin. What the fuck does that mean? In the east of the kingdom of Kandarin. Kandarin's an extremely vertical kingdom. That does include, like, Port Khazard and Yanil, I think? Damn it. Must have got a shitty penguin, like, immediately. Shut up, Eve! I'm looking for penguins and playing with a puppy. This is, like, the least sexy activities I could possibly be engaging in. We're actually bottomed out. Is he gonna be on the fucking wall? Did he get shoved in a locker again? This is the penguin that regularly gets shoved in a locker right here? No? What does the east of the kingdom of Kandarin mean? What does that even mean? This is east of the kingdom of Kandarin. This is taking east to its logical fucking conclusion, but I mean, we're going there. I feel like I'd be in range to scan him if he was on that island. We should have... Yeah, I definitely would scan him. We should have a tinderbox emote here pretty soon. I saw Hexy's progress pic. I saw Hexy's progress pic of the tinderbox emote. And I think I can confidently say this was a terrible idea. But there's no going back now. Now we just have to suffer with the decisions we've made. Hubris will be the downfall of mankind. No surer is that than in the idea of the Hawaii tinderbox. It just needs words from you? Oh, well, I don't... Well, let's ask chat. Let's see what chat thinks. I didn't know... Oh, that was like a... That was what you have, and you... I didn't realize you were sending me that in a... Is this good capacity? Versus, like, we were doing things. This is our boy. The lock on the tinderbox looks like a little fucking blep. It looks like a... Oh my god. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Because realistically, it's gonna be like the Twitch emote, so it's gonna be like down here. It's gonna be down here in this region. Maybe even like a here. Generally, because it's a little Twitch emote. I think it does its job. Because, like, you can't look at an emote like this. Because that's not how the emote works. The emote looks like this. And I feel like it gets its point across down here. Daggerus, I'm gonna pet you, and if you fucking bite me, you bit me immediately. What? I'm not gonna pet you. You're gonna put that together. You want me to pet you? That's not gonna happen if you're being bitey. I have no idea who this penguin is. What is this building? Hey, what the fuck is this? Has this building always been here? What is this? What the hell is this? Necromancer. There always been a building just labeled Necromancer right here? I've never noticed there was a building. Also, I give up on this penguin. So, next penguin. Penguin 3 wins. Big tree surrounded by short people. Fair enough. You win this round, Penguin 3. Wait, we still do this? I thought this was over. Oh, it is over, but you can still turn in your paper for a last couple piles of trash. If you really want a last couple piles of doo-doo ass. And a papaya. And some more useless ass oddments. There you go. Anyway. Came here for you. Bye, Zagreus. Big trees surrounded by little people. That is also a fairly geographically large area. Numb Stronghold's pretty big. Pretty big place. Pretty big place with a lot of stuff. Of things going on. It's the necromancer, you know. It's your local friendly necromancer. Every town's got a nice little local necromancer. Yeah, we met our little local breach held necromancer very early on in Age of Ashes. She seemed like a really nice lady. You know, up until the point where we had to start stabbing her. You know, it happens. Life happens, get a helmet. Pengus. Next, Pengus. There's 3 of them in Ardoin? How many fucking penguins are in Ardoin? What the hell? This place is like penguin spam. They're setting up a fucking base here. They shoved them in a locker. Yeah, they shoved them in a locker. Do what they do. I don't know how people manipulate where the penguin is. I don't know how they do that, but this shit is so annoying. It takes so long to get in here. Close the door. You gotta fucking close the door. Don't be an asshole. Leave the penguin in the closet. Island where brothers quarrel. Okay, well, we're going to Jatizo. And Knight is not. This pet dog is bored out of his fucking mind. Bruh, I played with you a large chunk of this morning. I also had to do a bunch of work. And you already went bananas. Then we went outside. That's true. It's better if they're locked and roaming. That's fair. That's fair. It's better if they're locked in a house and can't go anywhere. So East of, yeah, I mean, I literally just gave up on East of Candarin. Oh, is this what they do? They just literally stand on either side of it just to block? Is that all they do? Wait, Penguin 7 is also here? Oh, I see. And they just body block it until it happens to wander in the correct direction enough times to go where they want it to be? That's insane. That's literally insane. The RuneScape player base needs help. If I were to ever start a charity, I would do it exclusively to provide therapy services to the people that play RuneScape. You guys desperately need help. Surely this is the Crescent Island, right? There's no way it's not Lunar Island. It's not a very big island, though, and I don't see a penguin yet. I don't see a penguin. I go all the way the fuck back here, because then I can just teleport back to the lodestone if it's not right. There's a bridge back here? You can go around the back? I didn't know that. There was a bridge back here. I don't think I've ever been by the back of Lunar Island. I've never been over here. Why would anyone ever come back here? I may be the first person to walk on these tiles. Nobody in the history of RuneScape has ever circumnavigated the Lunar Island town. Okay. Oh, he's up here. Okay, so we know the deal with the wilderness. He gets 2 tries. I'm gonna look at the lodestone. I'm gonna look at the walk between the lever and Major Bank. And I'm gonna, like, peep the lava maze. And if he's not there, I don't care. Because it's too much effort, and I can't be fucked. So while we're doing it, I guess while I'm gonna go up there, I might as well bring up Bloodweed Seed. I'm going up there anyway. I might as well bring up Bloodweed Seed. Do a bloodweed harvesting. Thought someone was playing 5G chess made the coffee sound their phone notification. Oh, I see what you mean. No, yeah, so my phone factory defaulted itself a week or 2 ago, and I just can't be fucked to reset up all my ringtones and stuff. It's such a pain in the ass. I'm just like, I don't care. Like, I'm already so annoyed that my phone fully factory reset itself and deleted absolutely everything. I'm already mad about that, and I just can't be bothered to redo everything I had on my phone. It even wipes, like, the Google backup and stuff. I have truly no fucking idea what happened. It was crazy. Like, everything was completely gone. I didn't have Bryn as a contact in my phone anymore. Like, everyone whose number I've added to my phone in the last, like, 2 years. Well, it must be longer than that because it was Bryn, so it's gonna be, like, 4 years. I've had this phone for a while, I guess. I had it long enough the case is falling apart. I should probably just, like, bring 2 seeds, because I don't do this bloodweed thing very often. I don't do this very regularly. Hey, do you want to turn these into things? Thank you. I don't know what this bloodweed shit does. Is he over here on Dumbass Island? He is not on Dumbass Island. He's in this corner a lot of the time. I think actually almost every time it's been Penguin in the Wilderness, he's been in that corner. Well, if he's not... Oh, there's the thing again. If he's not on Dumbass Island, I guess I'll literally just... What are you doing? I'm being attacked. He's attacking my feet. I don't necessarily think he's being an asshole or anything. My feet just happen to be there, and he's trying to find a good post on which to, like, lay and chew on his rawhide. And my feet happen to be right there. Excuse me, 500 Cthulhus. I'm gonna slip on through here. You have a nice afternoon, 500 Cthulhus. I wish you the best of luck with being 500 Cthulhus. Ah, he is a deliver this time. Okay. I'm going to go this way. What are you doing, dog? You absolute menace to society. While I'm in the neighborhood, I'd like some cosmic runes. Because I don't really want to rune craft them. A, because I just don't really want to rune craft. I haven't really done that in RuneScape 3 pretty much at all, full stop. Dog. Why do you choose now? You were laying down. You're being so good. You were just chilling. You're hanging out while I was taking a poop for like fucking 30 minutes. And as soon as I get up and go, okay, it's time to stream. Now is the time where you are going to die if nobody plays with you right now. Now? Could it not be now? Could it be a different time? What do we have left? Skipped east of Cannon. We can do one of these now, right? On an island, etc. Oh, I need to go there anyway. I wanted to go check out my Etsetarian brothers. I haven't checked in on them in a minute. You've sucked fake runes from animals. Yeah, I've done, like, I AFK'd in Runespan. Not a ton, but, like, enough to have 2 pieces of the outfit, I guess. Which I think pretty much straight up contextualizes how long I've been there. Okay. On an island, etc. Well, first of all, I need to go talk to my boy. And then we'll go on a penguin exploration extravaganza. I think I've probably actually rune crafted like under 500 total runes. And I'm 70 rune crafting, so I guess all the stuff they say about Easyscape is true. Hold on, let me get myself in with the people real quick. I'm gonna go punch Kolrox for like 30 seconds. Next these fucking Skavens. Chat, I'm trying to convince the group idiot. There's no way to let you out immediately before I went to go poop. You can't have to go outside. You were outside like 1 hour ago. Your little puppy bladder's not that small. Anyway, I'm trying to convince the group idiot mans that we should play Deep Rock Galactic. On account of the fact that it was actually really fucking fun. And we're coming back with Group Idiot Man here fairly soon. Possibly this week. I want to come back and I want to do Rocco Stono. I want to dig a hole. Plus, I can't help but notice that hypothetically, if we had the idiots and also Larkin, that's a 4-person team. I forgot how many fucking herbs came out of this shit. Good lord. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, wait, what the fuck? They don't give you, like, Guams and shit? Maybe they didn't give you Guams before. Maybe it was Harlanders and Terramans. Were the 2, like, dumpster leaf, like the dumpster lettuce that they gave you. That's so much shit. Give me these. I'm cutting these. Thank all that shit. I'll clean the herbs later, I guess. Do I really need all this coal? I think the answer is no. Why don't you guys get mahogany loganies? Just fucking top that off. I don't care. I have infinity money. Just Fucking Eve. I walked past my wife's bedroom and my tinderbox got jealous. I walked past my wife's bedroom. My tinderbox got jealous. That's the life that I live. That's what we have to deal with these days. That's the true RuneScape experience. Hello, Zagreus. God damn it. Hi, puppy. Maybe it's just close enough to his dinner time that he's commencing the eyes of sadness because he is hungry and he wants food. That way. Are they in or not? I can't tell if they're in the wall. They're in the wall? Oh, you get in the wall right here. Ah. Good man closing the thing. You're a good lad. Do all of these? North of the Kingdom of Misthalin. Do I give a shit about North of the Kingdom of Misthalin? North of the Kingdom of Misthalin is just like, go fuck yourself as a penguin. It's... Although East of the Kingdom of Kandarin is now a strong competitor for go fuck yourself in penguin form. But the Tinderbox wants a three-way. Tinderbox just wants to get in on that action. She wants to be included. She just doesn't like feeling forgotten. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna walk... like... a little bit of a lupus around North Varric, and then I'm gonna say, fuck it, I don't care. I don't care for one penguin. North Missile Lumberyard. That's true, that is frequently the Lumberyard, you're right. You're right, it is frequently the Lumberyard. I like how this door exists only to block Surge. Because you can click through it and you'll automatically walk up to it, open it, walk through it, and then keep walking without having to re-click. Here's the Lumberyard. It is basically, I think it always ends up over here. So, does it spawn in there? Because it doesn't matter how much they body block it, they can't get it in the fence, right? The fuck? What the hell? Oh, do I not qualify for this one? I went too far. I can't do 11. I can only do up to 10. Okay, I can't do 11 and 12 yet. I thought I had all of them now, or I thought I had all of them but the last one, but I have everything but the last two. You can tell by the fact that that's not a penguin. Zap. He's already been fully zappoed. Okay, let's go. Kender Monastery. How many penguin points did I end up with? 26? Oh, baby. I can get several of lamp. I can get more than one of lamp. Multiple lamp action. 3 of lamp, actually. I would like to buy 3 of lamp, please. It's that time again where I desperately want to make a number get bigger. Today's number is agility. Agility, please get bigger. That's pretty good. It got bigger. Mission accomplished. The number hasn't biggened, and it is also like kind of sort of close to, it was like kind of almost 2 levels. I gotta get this bitch to 77. Oh, I gotta get this to 77, and I don't unlock anything better than Het's Oasis on the way there. It's 80. 80 is the next course we get. I mean, there's one at like 77, which is A, the number that I'm trying to get in the first place, and B, requires Plague's Inn, which I'm pretty sure is Song of the Elves. Well, it's one of the Song of the Elves. There's like 2 Song of the Elves. I don't know which one is Song of the Elves here. I don't remember which is which. We looked through them all earlier. Let me go back to my regular world just because I like chilling on Hundo. Take me to Hundus. And let's look at the things we have going on this week. It's not a ton. Song of the Elves and Songer of the Elves. I gotta dump this in a Fernache. There's one of those over here. I know that. I know how our Dugni works. There's a furniture over here. I wish my phone would stop just... The biggest motivation that I have to bother going through the effort of putting the custom sounds back on my phone is because the default ringtone is like loud as fuck. It's such a like weirdly shrill sound on that default notification. And unless you turn it down to basically inaudible, it still sounds like it's loud. It's like Larkin screaming. It's not actually volume. It's just shrill and irritating. I mean, I suppose the purpose is to be attention getting. All right, first off is science. Invention, categorically science. I just want to see what this does. I want to see what we got going on here. So we did eventually figure out how to make all 3 of our basic tools. We got automated fishing rod, we got sexy tinderbox, and we got Boinkus the Bonger. Boinkus the Bonger could probably use a second gizmo. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably give it a second gizmo. Just lazy. But one of these 3 things is connected to a skill that is an extremely AFK gathering skill. And that is Sucky Sucky the Fishing Rod-O-Matic, which is level 10. Because honestly, that didn't even really take that long in the grand scheme of things. I did discover a couple of interesting things about leveling up items. The level XP curve for items is fucking wacky. As you can kind of see already just from like the item XP on the way to 11. It's almost like 50% more total XP per level. It's kind of a wacky curve, which makes me feel like this is never, ever, ever gonna be level anything, because although the Wise perk does affect like everything that I'm doing while I'm holding my slutty tinderbox, it does not actually give the pyromatic XP. I think only literally the act of setting a log on fire gives the pyromatic XP. The burn the evil tree wilderness event doesn't count. I'm pretty sure it's just take log, right click, light log is the only action that gives this experience, and it gives it like 2. But since your ass is 10, it's gonna give, that's apparently the point where you get the maximum extra invention XP for disassembling quadruple materials, and you get the gizmos back, which is cool because our gizmos are kind of cool. But we also get a guaranteed uncommon material, so that's neato. I have never in my life looked at my power because until I open this menu, I'm gonna level with you. I forgot that was a mechanic. So clearly the amount at which it drains is a degree of negligible. I'm gonna guess that's probably based on the levels of the gizmos you have. And since I'm like low level invention, I'm gonna guess is why I keep getting like 1 and 2s on my perk ranks. That or I just need fancier materials, or both. This does not seem to siphon fucking anything. Anyway, I'm disassembling this now. I imagine that 40,000 item XP is going to transition into invention XP, and that's probably how you get invention XP. I mean, that's... Hold on.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I mean, I wasn't wrong. But that's... Good fucking God. That's a big fuck. What's my total invention XP right now? Hold on. Oh, no. Hey, King Tuck 52. You're the shiniest squidling. Hold on. I can't get my tentacle right now. I hope you understand. I can't. You are the shiniest squidling. No, he is the shiniest squidling, but I can't take the tentacle right now. The puppy is comfy. The puppy has claimed it as his own. What's my... Okay, cancel. What is my current event? I'm gonna do that, obviously. Like, what the fuck? I have 324,000 invention XP. Hey, guys, I figured out how to level invention. Invention is actually fishing, too. It's not... It doesn't... I know it doesn't look like it. But invention is actually fishing too. Okay. Holy fuck. This is gonna get like 8 levels. Because your XP, it's double your total XP every 7 levels, right? 460k. I have 324k. That's well over double. This is gonna be like, this is gonna be 8 or 9 levels. This might get me to 40 invention. This might just be 40 invention immediately. Holy fuck. I will receive a fuck ton of invention XP, quadruple materials. What do you even get for this assembling this? What's normal materials? Oh, so that's nothing. Quadruple materials is straight up nothing. And an uncommon, and I'll get the gizmos back. Yep, 8 levels. Jesus. Okay. Oh, junk chance reduction. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Junk chance reduction will be good. So we've got some research to do at the table. Doing the research at the table might give me 40. 40 is pick a specialization, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, 40's... Okay, we're almost to goblin or gnome engineering. Well, first off, I need to make another fishing rod. Which I'm not sure I have the stuff to do. I need... Oh, right. We had to do this. I forgot. That's... Right. I forgot about this. Okay, so yeah, I'll do that later. This shit's boring. We can go raid the Warriors Guild. I'll just start raiding the Warriors Guild until I have enough of those again. Because I don't want to... We did that previously by just sitting here and smithing shit until I got them. And unless we want to bing for 40 minutes, then again. Cassandra stream is about to be denoted by Bing Bong and not by the Lumbridge Cowpan. I think we've gone into, like, phase 2 of the cast stream, where it's not a cast stream unless I'm beating on a smithing anvil for 30 minutes. Okay, charge introduction. I haven't discovered anything in a while. Mostly because, like, I don't use this skill. Okay. How much XP are we looking at for this particular discovery? Not a lot. It's not gonna get me to 40. Doing the 3 of them. Because they're all at the same level, so it's all gonna be the same XP. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so those are probably both right.
Okay.
That went from no progress to done very fucking quickly. Had to click on these very slowly because every interface and menu in Runescape 3 is very, very laggy. So you need to extremely slowly and meticulously click on these buttons. Okay, one of you's right. The little geary boy. Junk chance reduction. So I am just better at disassembling things now. Which is cool. I like that. Is the wheel right then? Oh, the wheel and the spring are both right. Come on. Where are you, little fucker? Is excellent or very good better? Excellent's better than very good. One of you two is not right. There it is. Covered a new invention, nightly components. You can now add this material to a gizmo shell. Okay, I do have those materials. So we would need to break down another big thing, probably, before we can do any more of this. My hammer's not far. My hammer's close. My hammer's at 8. So, out of curiosity, since there is a confirmation screen. Cool, awesome. So it is, like, halved. Jesus. Okay, that's fucking wild. That's a crazy gulf. Fucking 8 to 10 is a huge fucking gulf. Good lord. Okay. 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 That's some interesting shit. I guess I'm gonna have to get some more of those Swifty components. Welcome in, Saren. I'm gonna have to make another fishing rod, and I'm gonna have to go fucking suck start a Menaphos. Suck start a Menaphos. Suck start the ocean. Until my fishing rod's level 10 again. 8 is half of 10 is the new 92 is half of 99. Yep. Accurate. Or I could just go on a smithing journey and try to get my hammer bing bong and up to 10. And then I can break that down. Either way, this clearly is the way in which you do inventional leveling. That's good to know. Anyway, wheel time. Why isn't the wheel spinning, Saren? Saren? Give her a sec. Give her a second. What does the wheel say? What does the wheel say? Where are we going? Is it gonna spin the pink? No fucking way. Ah, indeed. No fucking way. Reaper task. Off we go to commit die. Off we go. to commit the end of things to something. There's no, oh, if it fucking spun pink immediately. What's pink? Pink is a hint. Pink is a hint like I finished a chapter immediately. Right now. Right there. Hintage. Okay, so I don't remember what my time is. Give me a new one. 4 King Black Dragons. Yep, pretty sure I can handle that. I'm gonna go beat him about the head and shoulders with a murder weapon. So, right, the portal doesn't even work for this King Black Dragon. Never mind. Well, let's touch this first, and then I'll teleport out. What I learned in boning school is the Prey Mage thing only seems to work on the shittiest possible dragons. So I don't think it worked on KBD. Would it be better at this point in my life to just accept getting my sphincter torched and just drinking an anti-fire and taking like a bunch of damage, but also killing him way faster because I can use the Banite ass whooping stick? Or do I go in there with one-handed weapon and the fucking anti-dragon shield and kill him very slowly over the course of 40 minutes? I'm gonna go beat him about the fucking head and shoulders. And then if he does... I have decided, by the way, I dressed myself this morning. So I got a spiritual mage's task and didn't really consider that that was different from spiritual warriors. But the theme of the dragon stuff now being like plus damage armor is continuing to happen, so that's weird. The leather skirt's kind of weird. Yeah, Mithril 2 isn't a great looking armor set in the first place. But now I get to maximize how much of an absolute clown I look like. Put that on, put on my spicy cape. Put on the, this was a bad idea, diamond. Put on the oopsie poopsie. What? I didn't mean to click that. Oh, and that closes your whole bank. Cool, I meant to click this so that I can do that. Give me that, give me that, give me one of these. Give me one of these. And then just like fill my shit with fucking catfish, I don't care. I'm just gonna go whack him until one of us dies. We had a transmog outfit. Yeah, it lasted like 6 minutes, and then I got bored. Make sure you call KVD a bitch before he hits you. I should probably bring a prayer pot, huh? Unless I want to come home every attempt. I'm already lazy and don't want to do that. So this hopefully will kill him with a generalized quickness. Because instead of just paddling him with a single one-hander, I'm gonna beat him like a redheaded stepchild with the redheaded stepchild beater. How much is an instance? Oh wait, I get 1 free per week, right? So I'll just like go to normal. Yeah, take me now. Fuck, dude. Eat me. Frankie. 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 Put all this shit on. Kick him in the fucking face. Now, yeah, he's gonna hurt me like a lot. But I'm also not gonna be here for 20 minutes, so you know? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. The sacrifice being Cassandali's fucking face. I'm absolutely willing to sacrifice her forehead for the cause of not being here for 20 minutes. Look at the rate of, look at the fucking speed of the slapping. We can almost outslap him. It's a pretty judicious ass whooping. Good shit, everybody. This is way faster. Thank you. Oh, $1! This is way faster. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna go ahead and just like take being horribly burnt by fiery breath. I'm okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm just going, scorch me up, my guy. Nice and toasty. Nice and fucking toasty. Give me the business. Interestingly, the line about being horribly burnt by dragonfire isn't showing. Ah, he blocked the defense down. This is gonna be a way slower attempt. The line about being horribly burnt by dragonfire is not showing up that often. So I wonder if only one of his attacks is actually dragonfire. Even though it's like poison dragonfire breath and shocking dragonfire breath, I wonder if only the one that's just like dragonfire breath is actually dragonfire breath and the rest of them are just like fake dragonfire that wish they were cool. Damn. I slapped man. He went Bane plus 4, not 100% hit chance. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. He's a boss. I imagine 100% hit chance is like... I mean, well, clearly it's not unattainable because you're surprised by the fact that you can miss. So clearly it's just baseline after a certain point, but I would be extremely surprised if I had 100% hit chance on anybody. It wasn't like just a Slayer monster. What makes Dragonfire special? Well, it's like... God damn it, I missed the defense down again. It's like fire, but it came out of a dragon. So it's like the difference between Taco Bell fire sauce and Diablo sauce, you know? Like, they're both hot sauce, but they're different, you know, like tiers of hot sauce. One of them's just kind of like a little bit warm. And one of them turns your butthole into a water fountain. Damn. I could hit freedom, but I don't wanna. I wanna walk over here and collect my stuff. Thank you. $2! I'll take the random shit off the floor. I'm a trash goblin, why not? Uno mas. Bigger damage number. Well, I got 80 attack. Here's this, by the way, because I haven't showed this off yet this stream. Here's where we're at in this department. I got my attack up so that I can wield this Bane whooping stick, which is a nice little weapon. It do be whooping pretty hard. I haven't made the one-handed weapons yet. That's next on my agenda. I guess I'll do that to level up my hammers some more. Maybe get that to 10 and get another fucking 459,000 inventing XP. He's really not fucking me nearly as hard as I expected. I expected to, like, get an incredible cheek clapping coming down here without an anti-dragon shield. This is kind of making me wonder. No, probably not. It only works because I'm blasting him with a level 80 dude paddle. Okay, dragon paddle, mission accomplished. I hope you enjoyed your wheel content. This is the main attraction. I know what you're thinking, Squid. I thought it briefly, and then I said, that's probably dumb, and then put the thought out of my head. But yeah, you know, his girlfriend. I've tried two things in the time since the last RuneScape stream over the weekend and whatnot. The first was just getting, oh, the second was just getting 80 attack and wielding a Bane paddle. The first was, can I drink a potion and then wield a Bane paddle? To which the answer is no. You cannot drink a potion that makes you better at holding a cool sword. You do, in fact, actually need to have 80 attack. Fine. I have 80 attack. I don't remember if incremental woodcutting went up at all. I've been big game huntering. It's just fun. I like doing it. I realized that we're one off one of the most iconic things in all of RuneScape, which is getting a whip from a whippy boy. which does theoretically, now I guess the Bane's level 80 weapon, so it would actually be better than the whip. Man, Runescape 3 is weird. I'm starting to see why, like, people who have real nostalgia boners don't like this game. Because I have zero nostalgia for this game. I didn't really, I played it in, like, middle school, free-to-play, briefly. But getting a whip and then going, wow, this is worthless, would be, I feel weird for someone more in tune with the RuneScape ecosystem. Because I can just go smith something dramatically better. I almost got 80 fishing, leveling up my fishamajig. And then I went on a fucking cooking rampage, so I have some fish. I have an incredibly fucking high burn chance on beltfish. Like, it is crazy high. It's like 30%. It's really, really fucking high. It's like old school RuneScape cooking sharks high. Which is a little weird, because I thought they were lower level than green blubblers, but maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Also, I learned just now you can apparently cook the dinosaur meat. That shit better be like a life-changing religious experience. Also, you stop burning it 2 levels after you learn to cook it? What the fuck? What the hell? You learn to cook. Oh, wow. Why the fuck would you ever do Oh, does it have to be cooked to be bait? No, because you use the raw sharks and stuff as bait. Why the fuck would you ever do this? This has to have some kind of a purpose. This has got to do something. Huh. Kill King Black Dragon. What armor was he wearing and what melee weapon? You do not need this kind of gear for King Black Dragon. This is just the smithing stuff. I just have the smithing Bane gear and whatever random dragon pieces that have dropped. You can, if you go to King Black Dragon and you put on this, you're gonna be fine. You don't need this. He's not a big boy. I went in there with no dragon fire protection just because Death told me to kill him 4 times and I wanted it to go faster, so I let him just char my ass. Yeah, like, if you bring in, like, level 60 gear, and you could probably do it with 50 gear, but it'd suck. If you went in with, like, any of the level 60 smithing gear and, like, an anti-dragon shield, you'd be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. He's not a scary boy. Anyway, these have got to do something. These have to have some kind of alternative purpose, these meats. Stop burning cake is 74 cooking? How do you burn curry? How do you even do that? It's not a solid. The fuck is a pork pie? No, it's not terrible, honestly. They're the same level, actually. Okay, I was wrong, but only technically. Green it's just blubber. I don't know why I keep thinking it's like bubbler or blubbler or something. I try to say bubbler and my brain goes stupid. It's just blubber. Green blubber, jellyfish, and bellfish are the same level, but I almost never burn green blubbers, and I burn like 30% of beltfishes, which is why I haven't cooked through the stack yet, because I kind of want to have a little bit higher cooking because I burned them so bad. I'm destroying so much of this crap. But I have a stock for now. I mean, we'll be fine for the foreseeable future. This is the biggest load of cooking I've done on the account. These are legally better than sharks. Technically. They're better by technically. Okay. Let me see. Let me go back to my list. All right, so disassemble fishing rod complete. Next task. Okay, so this was born of an accident. So this Spirit Emerald has 40 charges. Because I accidentally activated a second Spirit Emerald. and went, God damn it. Can I just, like, use one to top off the other and then throw the half-empty one away? I don't want to use 2 bank spaces on this. And it actually just mashed both of them together and doubled their amount of charges. So I'm kind of curious how many times I can do that. Also, there's a forge. I didn't even see that before. Okay, this is not even what I was going... What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, wait. This isn't even what I came here for. I went here to use this on another one. You can trade these fuckers up? You trade these up? They go to diamond. I bet diamonds probably drop too. They're just like giga fucking rare. Well, okay, let me make a diamond. This wasn't even what I meant to do. I made a butt diamond. 30% chance, so you're 40% chance? Do you have a forge? No fucking way, is it? Hold on. Oh, fucking... It goes to Dragonstone! Does it go to Onyx? No fucking way! How high does this go? What the fuck? Ah. Okay, I should probably stop doing that. Oh no, that's... Well, man, I'll use all the shitty ones. Like, get all the fucking... Can I do with noted? This is crazy. Okay, can I do with noties? Okay, can I forge nodie boys? Oh. You suck. Like, I'll forge all you. We'll forge up all the doo-doo. That's a... Damn it, that's an even number. Okay. Go, gadget exponents. Okay, you're going... I'm never using you again. Goodbye, you trash. You can go here. So you would make 10 rubies, which should make 3 diamonds, which should make a second dragonstone. Why don't I do this? Why don't we just forge everything below ruby? Seems like a reasonably decent idea. Just do... Goodbye! And then we'll use this for probably just blue charms specifically, and then rubies for everything else. Okay, that's neat. That's a cool thing. That wasn't even what I meant to do. I wanted to see how many of them I could smash together to just have a bazillion D charges. How many charges does this have? I might as well activate it. I'm only going to have one. Hoping it activates it immediately, right? It's got 50 charges. So that's going to burn out very quickly. Okay. So trading up is a massive sacrifice of total charms saved. Like a massive sacrifice of total charms saved. Because it was 9 of these, which would be 270 charges. So 270 charms saved for 50 charms saved. I thought this was going to be at least like 100. At least like 100. 50's crazy. But you're more likely to save them. So I would only ever use that on the highest tier charms. There's also like these weird ones. Maybe it's only worth using for like the weird ones. I don't know. I don't train summoning ever. I've only ever trained summoning when it was a daily. Speaking of, do I need to have dailies that need to be bonked? Nope, we're good there. Are there any darts in this? Nope, I don't care about this week's rewards. Okay. Oh, that's what we should do. We should go throw a dart at a guy. So I'm down to 2 darts. Because I've just been going over and throwing a dart at the Calphite King every day, talking to Raptor, being like, hey, what's up, buddy? High five, triple my dart, and then going and throwing a dart at a guy, and just kind of assuming the interaction works the way that I hope it does. I don't know if it interacts the way that I think it does. Not sure. But we're down to Dose. Cal Viking was not the guy I wanted to throw darts at. It's just everything. I mean, he looks like he's a decent alternative. This looks like a lot of melee weapons, right? This looks like a lot of stabbers. These might be crossbows. It's hard to tell. Melee weapons are the least valuable drop because I can just fucking make those. So, like, sure, they'd be cool, but we just fell back on him after everyone else I wanted to throw darts at just kind of fell through. I think this guy would be the best, but he just is straight up immune. There are a couple other options. We ended up here with these 217 drops that look like they'd be useful. But I need one of these. I just noticed that has charges remaining as a tag on here, and that hurts me in my fucking soul. This is gonna be worse than I thought. But anyway, on said spiritual mage's task. Right. I'll fix that later. I got a Zamorak key piece. Very quickly, actually. I'm pretty sure these key pieces have just despawned on the ground like a bunch of times. Because I wasn't aware that we had items that are stealthed from the interface, user interface element that shows you the items that you can pick up. I wasn't aware that was a mechanic. Probably because it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. But now that I know that, this came out really fast. I think I could probably go get the other two pretty quickly. And then assuming I can just mash these together and it doesn't take like 90 smithing or some shit, I could theoretically go throw a dart at the next. Everything you're going to start hovering the log since actually in-game every consideration. I definitely thought about it. I'm sure we'll get there at some point. I'm like, I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush to know everything. We got another baby dragon. I'm not in a rush to know everything. Someday, maybe it might, that's a chance at a breeding pair, possibly. Someday, when we've played Runescape for 1 billion years, we'll know everything. And we'll never be able to come back to not knowing everything. That's a one-way street, you know? So, I'm gonna hang out here while I can. I'm really not in a hurry to learn things. But I would like some frozen key pieces. Also, I got a couple of interesting things. I got this. I have a sneaking fucking suspicion this is just another one of these. But I got one of these. How many of these? Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself, but it just looks like, it even looks like the purple scale tilted slightly to the side and recolored. This is sure, I'm gonna click on this. It's gonna show me 27 different level 90 sets I can craft with 98 crafting. It take 500 of them. Okay, it's only one. Okay, yes, but also no. Is this the proto form of one of these? Didn't one of these make... Yeah. Okay, we did actually see this here. Okay, this is proto purple scale. Okay, no, wait, that's actually... No, this is more interesting than I thought it was. This is the version that I could ever conceivably use. If you ignore the level 90 ranged requirement. This is and the level 91 crafting. I mean, you can potion to that, but... I don't know what Algarum thread is. And obviously, I don't have a reliable source of these. I've gotten one ever. Just fell out of a dude's pockets in the God Wars dungeon. So they don't seem to be terribly common. It's possible this is just a freak of nature drop from anything. A la Nature Talisman. It's possible spiritual mages specifically drop them. I'm sure they're not the only ones, because that's, I mean, I don't know, this is ranged armor. That seems weird. It counters them. I guess I can't go with, like, it drops from a wizard, because if I use the logic that I'm like, oh, but it's connected to them in a triangle. It's a triangle. They're all connected to each other. There's only 3 points. That's not logic you can use. If it's not the same type as they are, there's probably not a relation. Then that's the point against the relation. But this is not a huge number. I just don't know what Algarum thread is. Okay, you are a more interesting version of the things that I will never in my life use. Because maybe someday in my life I'll use you. I don't know what this is, but it just dropped. I've researched these accursed creatures of Mithril more. The results are disturbing. Analysis leads me to believe they were created by a higher power. What sort of creature could be so powerful? Hey, thank you for reminding me what you dropped from, because I forgot. It was a Mithril Dragon. This dropped out of a Mithril Dragon, which is still my Slayer task. God, I kind of want to block them. Holy shit, they take forever. In my logbook. I have a logbook? Right, my logbook. My book where I keep my logs, my little diary, my Okay. Let's go finish my Slayer task. I want to go finish my Slayer task and see if I get something cool. I feel like I have a bunch of new stuff that I can unlock, and I'm in a universe where I'm fairly regularly getting brand new Slayer tasks. So let's just see. I gotta kill 12 more of these assholes. How long could it take? How long could it take? 40 minutes? It's 12 Mithril Dragons. 40 minutes is the longest it could possibly take. It's probably, I'll bet I could do it in like 38. I hate this task. This task feels like a Reaper task, but without the Reaper points. I feel like a single Mithril Dragon is legitimately a bigger threat than King Black Dragon. I don't know if that's an insane take, or if I'm just losing my mind after what feels like 30 hours down here to getting my asshole reamed by them. I have tried several things, and I have decided, that's why I decided to run at King Black Dragon with nothing but a potion. The reason is, the strategy has been beta tested on Mithril Dragons. I forgot to fucking get prayer. The strategy's been beta tested on Mythy Boys. Because I can fight them for literally an entire day of trying to flick them with this shitty wand. Or I can just accept the mutual devastation of each other's buttholes and just go with nothing but an anti-fire potion, and we'll just both rocket tag the shit out of each other. And at least make the task go faster. Did you get like 4 assigned the first time? I was like, hey, it's too easy. Yeah, because he assigned me 4. And this bitch is like, hey, go kill like 90. She gave me a regular task amount. I'm just never clicking on this shit again. I guess I've always got 2 choices as long as I have Slayer VIP thingies, which is somewhere. Hello. Fuck you. Oh, I should stand in melee. It makes it more likely he bites me. He seems like he's not fantastic at fighting. Ow. Toothpaste TM, thanks for the follow. Fucking rocket tag this shit out of each other. Idiot. I didn't even get to drink my potions yet. Got too excited. I didn't get to drink anything. Right, and I stand over here because this is where the loot goes. And I take a little suck of this. A little fucking glug of that. Throw this shit over my head. Hit this button. Little preemptive. And just do stuff to him. He did not move. He stood his ground. Oh, then he moved for like no reason. Okay, fair enough. Are metal dragons and Pathfinder much more powerful than regular colored ones? I don't think so. I think in Pathfinder, it's more a deal of alignment, where you have colored dragons, which is that is an outdated term, sir. The politically correct term is chromatic dragons. We don't call them that anymore. They are just the sons of Dayhawk, and they are the evil aligned dragons. And then the metal dragons are Apsu's descendants and are the good aligned dragons. I think it's more of an alignment thing. I'm pretty sure if they are not the strongest dragon total in Pathfinder lore, red dragons are extremely up there. If there's anything that's stronger than red dragons, I think it is only exclusively gold dragons. This is actually going, I don't know what the fuck's happening. This is going way faster. This is going so much faster. And they're not like ripping my butthole out. That I was doing this yesterday evening while I was working on more Pathfinder prep stuff. Why are you suddenly doing 0 damage to me? I mean, I'm okay with it, but like, I was losing a health bar per dragon. You just decided to stop being a dickhead. Why is this going so much better than it was? I swear to you, chat, shit doesn't work unless I do it on stream. Like, shit straight up doesn't work unless I do it on stream. This game doesn't function the same way when a feed is not being sent to OBS. You flexed on their king so hard and neutered their species. I don't fucking know, man. I was just doing this yesterday and it sucked way worse than it's sucking right now, where I'm having to kind of just eat for loot space. I don't think that they had much capacity. They did not. The good dragons do an oopsie. Like eugenics. Yeah, look, I think that's a dragon. One dragon. One dragon went oops eugenics, okay? And it was like it wasn't the kill everyone you don't like kind of eugenics. It was just like the selective, federally mandated breeding program kind of eugenics, which is less bad, probably. Like, it's... I don't know. Red and gold dragon is usually the strongest I've read up on, which is kind of weird. Because silver dragons should be the giga metals, right? Just me? Shouldn't silver dragons be Galarian's premier metal dragon type because that's what Apsu, the god of dragons, is? I don't know what to do with these chewed bones. I mean, I know I can go make a boat, but it's so much work to go to the barbarian. Maybe I'll just bank them, and then when I've got a bunch of them, I'll just go to the boat on purpose. Because Dayhawk is a red dragon, so the super chromatic dragons are the red dragons. Because that's what Dayhawk is. So his more direct lineage are the strongest. So then why are gold dragons the strongest? And it's not because herp derp gold rarest metal, because I'm pretty sure there's platinum dragons too. And they're not as strong as gold dragons. I can't think of any decent reason. Yeah, I'll just take a fucking sippy of this. I can't think of any decent reason why the gold boys got the top billing. It's kind of arbitrary. Ancient gold's 20, ancient red's 19. Okay, so gold is the beefiest. Gold do be the big beefers. I mean, I guess by Galarian lore, all of the chromatic dragons are basically corrupted. Because Apsu is the true dragon of pure power. And Dahak, like, forsook that to make his flock of very angry chickens that are evil. So it makes sense that the strongest metal will be better than the strongest chromatic. Cardinal Arms, Ancient Honorable Dragons, Ancient Sovereign Dragons are all 20. None of those are dragons, except I don't know what a Sovereign Dragon is. So, like, maybe a Sovereign Dragon is. I don't know. Do I even resip? Yeah, resip. But there's more of these fuckers. At least this is going dramatically better than it was earlier. I really don't know why this is so much faster now. Hey, idiot. You walked. You fell for the classic blunder. Walking around till your feet were very spicy. Precious metals are not rare at all. Same with diamonds. They're scarce. These artificial. Well, I mean, in the scheme of what? Because, like, on a universal scale, nothing is rare. We are but specs. I'm pretty sure, like, that's a misrepresentation or a misunderstanding of the correct answer, which is, like, tangential to that. It's in the correct vein, but it's the wrong conclusion, which is that they're not rare. They're not, like, that rare. Like, gold's still rare. There's still not a lot of gold in the world. I mean, there's a bunch. When we figure out how to, like, mine the mantle of the earth, then our, you know, gold stonks are going to be through the fucking roof. But I think it's going to be a minute. I don't think we're particularly close on that one. But, like, gold that we could realistically access, still pretty rare. Just not nearly as rare as it seems. Because jewelry industry go burr. Two more of these fuckers, then we'll catch some butterflies. Butterflies. I freed them in your face because I didn't hit the shift button. That's on. I just didn't hit it. That's on me. I fucked it. Universal scale, everything except hydrogen and helium is rare. Okay, look, asshole. You do not define rare by the commonality of the most common things that exist. Less rare than the most common thing in existence is not rare. It's not as common as the other thing. There's a difference there, but you're not, I guess, technically correct. Legally correct, maybe. Okay, keep putting the sharks at the bottom so I won't eat them. So they can go in my shark stash for later. When's later? I don't know. When they stop being useful, probably. It's bosses. I've brought the sharks to things before. Stops do still have an active religion. I don't know. You'd think after running all of Age of Ashes, that'd be a question I have an answer to, but I don't. You guys drop Hellet Charms? That's kind of cool. Not actually sure. I can just walk to my Slayer Master. She's, like, right there. She's literally right over there. She's in the other room. Mom! Mom, did you see? Mom, I did it! Mom! Mom! Mom, did you see me? Mom, I did the Slayer task! Mom! Mom, I did it! Oh. None of these are cool and exciting. Okay. None of those are cool and exciting. Like anything neat. Order of Ascension might be the least cool and exciting task in the entire game. Boink. We're gonna put you with the rest of the boners. I'll put you in the bone zone. So that the ashes get shifted down a tier and then I forget I have them. Solid. I'm gonna go catch some fucking butterflies because Hunter XP. But the opposite thing, I don't know. Again, you'd think after finishing Age of Ashes, that'd be something I have the answer to. Well, time to catch some fucking butterflies, my boys. I'm ready. I got my grabbing hands. I don't need friends. I don't need friends. No, I don't need. I do shit by myself. I got little grabby hands. Fucking touch them. Snippy snappy claws. I hate the concept sentient creatures are just born evil. Makes sense, dragons are arrogant, they're pretty much top of every food chain, but all of them just being evil is dumb. Well, that's because you're thinking about sentient creature wrong. There is this big movement in like the tabletop community, and I absolutely hate it. That's like, alignment isn't real. You can do anything. Anyone can become, like, no, shut up. Like, if, shut up your ass. From both a fucking narrative and world building standpoint, sentient creatures that are intrinsically unalignment have a huge variety of purposes because they're not a thing that exists. Like, they're not a thing that there is in the real world. Like fucking magic. It's not just like, this isn't an all pit bulls are aggressive situation. This is like a dragons are beyond mortal understanding and traditional sentience and operate with like such a connection to their progenitor Apsu or Dayhawk that the influence on their judgment and their instincts is severe to a point where they are all, to our perception, intrinsically disalignment. Like, that's the point. That's the whole point. Also, sometimes you want like a War for the Crown Maxillar Pytharius. You want a how I ran it Age of Ashes Scarlet Triad. Sometimes you want a nuanced, multifaceted antagonist and an enemy that has motivations and has reasons to what they're doing, and are in some cases you can even be sympathetic. Sometimes you want to ook ook unga bunga orc bad, and then you have a world where orcs are bad and their fucking Sauron-esque mentalities or leadership means they are just like puppy kicking, child eating town burners, and they are the bad, and you fight them. Like, they have different purposes. There's different... Fuck, I can't touch you. There's different world building purposes. There's different narrative purposes. I'm really fucking sick of this. Alignment's not real. Anything can be anything. Like, sure, if you want to... If that's the, like... If that's how your campaign works, that's how it is in your world, cool. But, like, are you running my game? No? Shut the fuck up. Like... Are you Paizo? No? Shut the fuck up. Goblins can only be weak, except in World of Warcraft. That said, there is absolutely a lot more room for nuance and storytelling intrigue by having creatures that are intrinsically attuned to an alignment. The whole, I'm gonna get a little mild late Age of Ashes spoilers for the chapter 6 thing we just finished up recently, which in Pathfinder, gold dragons are intrinsically good. They are lawful good. That's how they are. They're lawful good creatures. They are paragons of Apsu and like the planes of Axis and heaven. They are lawful good creatures. That is what made Mankare so interesting, is because golden dragons are supposed to be these like paragons of virtue and righteousness, and he was basically building Nazi Germany. That was what made his entire involvement in the story like a very interesting story process, very interesting prospect, is the angle of his perception of everything. That was why it was cool. Because it wasn't just like a dude and you're just like, oh, you're evil, shut up, whatever. It was a gold dragon. And if gold dragons were just like, oh, I'm whatever alignment I feel like today, bro, that would have lost all of that weight, I think. Does Paizo overuse that somewhat? Maybe, but that's the first one of their adventures Age of Ashes is the first one of their adventures I've ran that had an alignment swap dragon in it. I haven't run a ton. I've run what? Skull and Shackles of Adventure Paths. I've run Skull and Shackles, Strange Islands, War for the Crown, Age of Ashes. Of those, only Age of Ashes had a alignment swap dragon. It actually had 2 alignment swap dragons. But that was also kind of a big theme of Age of Ashes. Was things kind of reaching past their written alignment. That was a big recurring theme that happened a bunch of times. Every other story says something intrinsically good turned evil. It annoys me the opposite never happened. Bruh, Zurich was literally also an Age of Ashes. Zurich, the supposedly automatically evil chromatic blue dragon who was just kind of chilling and not really a dickhead, there was the same adventure. I've done 100 sacks apparently. Mini sack. They had dragons going both ways in that one adventure path. I just realized I'm really close to 76 prayer, so I'm gonna get 76 prayer really quick. Problem is that while we're told certain creatures have incomplete or incomparable mental structures that are alien to people, it's never really shown much in characterization. Dragons and Pathfinder never come across in personality as alien and how they thought for the most part. Well, that's because, you know, the campaign's being run by a human person who doesn't have 29 intelligence. Because that's impossible. So you just do what you can. You do your best. It's one of the great challenges of RP, playing a character that is vastly more intelligent than you. Anyone can go, look at me, I'm a stupid 6-inter. It's real fucking hard to play 28 intelligence effectively. That's really tough to do. Age of Ashes has both. By the time you meet both dragons, Mankare is lawful neutral and Zurich is chaotic neutral when they're supposed to be lawful good and chaotic evil by what they are. Age of Ashes has a lot of recurring more than your alignment themes. We did admittedly not really experience the first one because the first one is supposed to be the warg puppies. So that one didn't really survive contact with the enemy, but that's okay. Because the decision that was made is a perfectly rational decision for a party of farmers to make. So, no, there it is. The nature versus nurture thing is supposed to be a really big theme in Age of Ashes that I don't think our party leaned into particularly hard. But that's okay. Everyone's experience differs. I want to try this motherfucker on hard again. I want to try, and I got a new weapon. I got a new big badonkus. I got an extra strength slapper on here. I'm wearing some... I got this. I'm wearing some hit harder gear. I want to literally, like, try it once, fail, and then we're going to go do something else. We got relatively close. I have that vulnerability thing. I could... If I'd have to swap onto these, because these are... Yeah, these are just tanky. So if I put on... I don't know if it's worth... It's like a minute. What's the spell do? A minute of 10% more damage. If we fail, I'll try it. If we don't make it, I'll pull it out. I'm gonna also bring Blubblers, because he doesn't do that much damage. And I would like to not lose adrenaline to eating, so I can continue just unga-bungaing as hard as possible. Junius UK, thank you for the follow. Let me see if just the gear differences were enough to make the difference. Alright, you fuck. This has worked 0 of like 10 times, but I'm gonna try it again because I don't learn from experience. Guess I'm probably more weak than melee, huh? Want to go back in early on that one. Defense down. Okay, we may have hit a break point in our ability to hit him consistently. We are hitting him way more consistently. I actually think we might have him. Okay, please don't glitch charge. Thank you. I gotta remember that with Blubblers, you just shove them in your mouth as fast as... I shouldn't have barged. I should have kept barged for the minions. Forgot about the minions. Will freely admit oh shit, I'm gonna eat this, I think. Ooh, I surged it. It might be worth barging him here, I'm not sure. Where are your babies? Summon this dude in fucking Brazil. That guy is gone. Okay, we zerking. He's in space. Kind of losing a lot of zerk potential here. I think we might have him. Oh, it's gonna be fairly close, I think. Didn't miss the slafter. I might have 100% accuracy on this guy. We have hella hit chance. Oh, this sword. This is just contextualizing how big of a fucking upgrade this sword is. Holy fuck. But I'm beating his ass. I'm beating his ass. Come on. Oh no, we ate that slafter. Shit. He ate the slafter. Come on. Believe. Oh, we're gonna be so close. I can't believe that's like the same we had before. Okay. That like literally wasn't better. It felt, how did that feel so much better, but it wasn't even an improvement? We got him to 10K before we got him to 8K that time. It wasn't, it's not even better at all. Adagio fuck, thank you for the follow. Let's try the vulnerability thing. Let's try the vulnerability thing. Not gonna bother with the super defense, I don't think it fucking matters. It's Chaos and Soul, right? Okay, so I'm gonna need to bring a couple of swaps. I'm gonna need to just wear these. And then I want to put these back on. I can't believe I went up an entire weapon tier and put on a whole bunch of bonus damage gear, and it didn't even remotely get better. I don't know if the hybrid penalty matters for a debuff. I'm gonna find out. If I have to... Oh, I also have the wrong necklace on. That doesn't help. There's no harm in taking it off. The things I'm swapping anyway might as well be mage gear. Which is you, you, and you. Because I'm gonna fully swap them. And then I'll put these 4 on, and we'll start punching him. I'm gonna have to do this several different times throughout the fight, because it only lasts a minute. So it's gonna have to, like, really work to be worth it, I think. Have to really fucking work to be worth it. Do I have a hybrid penalty for a ring? How do you see your stats again? Wow, you get a hybrid penalty for a ring. Oh, fuck you. That should be no hybrid penalty. Oh, well, I have the sword. I have to put a magic weapon in my hand, obviously, but otherwise... I guess I should check that. Check it like that. Okay, so that's right. And then if I put you on... Okay, no, there's no hybrid nerf for a ring. There's hybrid nerf for a cape. No hybrid nerf for a cape. Hybrid nerf for helmet. So I don't need to worry about the cape or the ring. I just need 4. 4 is fine. And then I need... Put you here for right now. To hit him with the zippy. That's damage received up. And then I have defense down on the two-hander ult. By our powers combined. I didn't get any prayer. Hold on. Let me pray real quick. I forgot prayer. Could I bring a minion in here? I feel like this was one of the places I wasn't allowed to bring a minion. And what? Oh, because the I did an auto attack. Right. I see. Who's Voln? Missing the gloves. That's 10%. I get the defense down, I'll reset. I feel like there's no point in continuing a fight that isn't going perfectly, basically, because you can just reattempt this infinitely. Eating the defense down is a huge fucking deal. He's Voln. Okay, he bug charged me, so let's reset. We gotta hope he doesn't bug charge. I haven't missed the phone yet. I don't know if that's like a thing that can happen. All right, don't bug charge me, please. Hit him with the big bonkus. Don't bug charge me. Cool. You ain't spinning, you ain't winning. Maybe? Some bug charge me? That's probably where I should barge just to charge, because that takes longer to get back in. Oh, I think at this part I might need to save. I shouldn't barge back in from this, because I'm right here anyway. Okay, there's the lads. Ooh, they're like right here. They're very right here. Okay, there's Zerking. Ah. Cast it. Cast it. Cast it. Thank you. I'm gonna eat that because I didn't see what was happening. That's GG, I think. No, not really. It sucks a lot. I don't think I actually missed much in attacking. Re-upping the Vuln is a fucking pain in the ass. I don't know if that's really helping. Don't bug charge, don't bug charge. Cool. Eat my blubblers. These Vuln, these defense down, these tank kill. We got 20. Oh no, it is making a difference. It's making a lot of a fucking difference. You can tell on account of the deadness. Okay, slap. Slap, slap, slap. If he doesn't bug charge, I think we win. Yay! Okay. It does in fact make a large difference, like make a sizable difference. It's a pain in the ass to do, but 10%'s a lot. 10%'s a fucking big difference. That's a lot of Demoglio. It's something I think I should definitely mix in with anything that I fight with magic. If I'm fighting them with magic, like, I don't know, Orichalca, I feel like I should super do that. Because it's not a small buff. Even if I have to swap my entire gear set, I think it's worth doing. It's just whether or not I can be fucked to put that much effort in. Okay. Just like +1 bonuses in Pathfinder. Yeah, and the problem with that boss is just a health pool. It's just a DPS check. So especially in a situation where, like, the HP is the issue, and I'm going to get literally nothing out of this. Oh, no, I got... That's the same thing you get out of medium chests. Okay. I mean, these are cool. I do like them. I appreciate it. I use them sometimes. Not like often, though, on account of they seem to be a very, very limited resource for me right now. There, I would say a very severely limited resource. I've gotten 3 of them ever, so I've got 3 hours total of dude blendering before those are just gone for good. But they're really neat, and I like them. Okay. So what's today's plan? I think we keep working on the grand scheme of trying to wake up the world while Guthix is sleepy. Would you look at that? That's a whole lot of lines drawn through things. There are several very scary things here. Requiring a specific summoning level. Just a summoning requirement. Like 23 is a weird thing. I have become leery of anything that requires summoning because I feel like stupid shit is going to happen. Like, you're basically guaranteed to have a bad time if there's a summoning requirement. Are we summoning our cheesy boy again? Is our cheesy boy going to come back? That's concerning. These are fairly large numbers. That's concerning. Very, very long. That's concerning. I'll put that one. I'm going to put a point on concerning. very, very long. I feel like this is a Song of the Elves tier investment. Well, the rest of the stream is, I feel like this is going to be more than one stream. I don't think we're even going to finish this today. And then there's two things left that scare me. 2008. 2008 is a fucking grab bag. Literally anything can happen in the 2008 era. Anything, absolutely anything can happen in the grim darkness of 2008. These were unregulated times. 2008 was the wild fucking West. So much good and so much absolute dumpster slime came out of the 2008 era. And finally, the most terrifying thing of all, the scariest part of this entire quest, the part that truly strikes absolute unmitigated fear into my fucking soul. This is a direct sequel to Legends Quest. Please, God, no. Time to put on my big boy pants. Time to put on my big Sarah Doman pants. I'm gonna throw on all this stuff. I'm gonna grab some runes. I'm gonna grab some wounds. I'm gonna grab some runes for wizardizing. I've discovered recently that this is actually just a really good general teleport. It teleports to any of the altars. That's a lot of places, actually. Also, do I have anything to feed you? Can I give you any new teleports? You have the elements, Cosmic Soul, Blood, and Law. I could give you Body and Nature, but then I wouldn't have talismans anymore. Oh, you have Body. I could give you Nature, but then I wouldn't have talismans anymore. If I gave you... What purpose would that serve? The Nature Altar is not a particularly useful place, I don't really think. We're only missing Nature, Astral, Chaos, and Death, and then whatever Omni. I thought that was going to say Catalytic. I saw Elemental and just assumed across from Elemental was going to be Catalytic. No, it's Omni. There's a Giga Talisman in this one. Okay. I'm ready. Put it in my ass. Let's go. I don't know what the hell we're gonna... Oh, a discovery about player-owned farms, by the way. Minor tangent. I think did you just... Is that... Surely I was two different people and he didn't just teleport from here to there. Should I hit him with a question mark, question mark, question mark? He literally just teleported from there to here and I fucking watched him do it. I really want to hit him with a question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm not gonna be that guy. I've changed my breeders around to 2 sparklings. I'm pursuing the shiny Pokemon theory. And they immediately shut out a sparkling baby. This was my previous breeder who I kept here in case this is pointless. I think they actually don't really pass down their traits unless they both have it.
The Squiddy Pool.
Like, I don't think my children are any more likely to be big-boned or jovial. I think both parents have to have a trait for it to have any influence on what the children have. Allie Butts, 54 months in the pool, 4.5 years. You were the shiniest Squidling. How's the cool guy penthouse treating you? Hopefully everything's to your liking. Current working theory, anyway. I've had parents with traits that I want them to pass down basically forever, and it not only like a statistically insignificant amount of times, in many cases, literally never happened. Had 2 sparkling parents, they immediately produced 2 consecutive sparkling offspring. I'm sure it's not guaranteed, but I think they both have to have it. The Legends Guild music does kick absolute fucking ass in RuneScape 3. So, you know, at least the Legends Guild has something going for it, which is an absolute fucking banger of a theme song. Arise Legend fucks. Look at this dude. Just look at him. Just fucking look at him. Look at him. Just fucking look at him. Look at this model. We engage with this model. This is the character model that starts the quest. We're going to hell. Oh my god, we're going to hell. Dude looks like he's covered in gelatin. He looks like he's wearing fucking spearmint jello flavored armor. Guy looks like he's trying to do his very first cosplay at Comic-Con on an extremely limited budget. That is to say, what he could find in his kitchen the morning of. Motherfucker looks like he just polished up a bunch of eggshells, coated the underside of a bunch of duct tape, and molded it in the general shape of pauldrons. Like, dude out here looking like a fucking lollipop that no one has ever purchased, that's been in the bin at the candy store since it opened. He does have spur polygons for the horse he rides. Or something. Before I can sign myself to this journey, I need to take my first break. So about 2.5 hours. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. I'm gonna take this little puppy outside because he's waking up. He's probably gonna have to go pee. And I feel like this is gonna be a little bit of a commitment. So I should take a break anyway. I'm trying to be better, I say every week, as I continue to not be better about taking my breaks some degree of regularly. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Feel free to stand up, stretch your legs, get the circulation going, grab a drink, grab some snacks. I feel like this one's going to be a bit of a fucking time investment. But don't go too far. I'll be right back. Coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Super cool name list, I'm Sick Edition. Mr. Jake the Impaler, Z-Fools 2013, The Noble Searcher, Cloud75JC, ML Wolf, Unctana, F2L, Marshall, Adamox, Resner, Just GR, Jasteron, Broly, Fight Club, Sean Regard, Peter Carl, Peter Well, Mapping X29, Destronet, Snackstooth, Malkavian Madness 21, Jaraka, USHC Code Blue, US and Mercer, Old Uncertain, Mesa Death 101, The Dingus Patrol, Marco, Waffle Copter, Falcon Punch 7272, and Alexander M. Cool.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though.
so large. Do I have to summon
He's so noodly!
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Is he coming? Oh, he was
Maybe
way
it was
further away
Squiddy.
than I thought. Wow, he was a lot further away than I thought he was. He's still coming. He's still coming. Damn, that is a deceptive gauge of distance. I guess he must have been really, really large. I thought he was a lot closer. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Are you hungry? I'm gonna go get some snacks. It looks like an aardvark wearing a jumper. Like, I know that sounds insane, but like, look at this gold piece is like his head right here. Like, this is the top of his head. He just has like a really long nose. And these are like little buttons on his overalls. And he has like the strap up here. He's just got little buttons on his little jumper. He's like a really large aardvark. Good sermon. Everyone's fucking racing each other to the shitter! Yes, believe it. Are you gonna say that we should perhaps have a second shitter? Because I concur. This isn't a few unknown ones, it's a miracle cure. Wow, I feel special. You sure are, buddy. You feel better? Oh, I don't know. Marshmallow? Okay, hold on, time out. Marshmallow? No. Okay. I thought it was funny for a second.
Wait, no, I have it. Don't drop. I'm gonna put the bounce pad on this side of the ladder.
That's good,
and then you
yeah.
land on
That's
that.
good. Yeah, I was trying to think. Okay.
Okay, you're good.
It's like right in front of the ladder?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god! It's stuck in your head!
It's green! Oh my god! Actually, you can see it! It's stuck in my forehead! Oh my god!
Holy fuck!
That was incredible!
I can't believe it got stuck in your head.
It cut like I can see it.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Soup! That does a ton of damage there. It cuts her when it comes back to her. I need to get the fuck out of here. Whoa, that was a really quick phase too. Come on, cow! Let's see it!
Is that all you got?
Oh! Oh, just ate her for breakfast, dude! Just picked her up and fucking ate her! Untouchable!
It's over.
The neurons in my head think I was just gonna blast the fucking door. Oh my god. Alright, good work, gun.
Imagine gravity is fractal, because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave. So imagine there's a big piece of glass that splits up gravity like a prism, so that there's like blue gravity and yellow gravity, and then somebody gets hit by the red gravity, and it makes them super heavy, so they have super strength, but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity, so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy, we see a lady come out, and she turns out to be Ultraviolet Girl, and she has super speed, so she beats him.
This
and
is
it,
just
like, also gave her giant cans.
zombie.
Thomas Pynchon, Gravity's Rainbow.
Okay. I'm out of it, block him real quick. Quit that shit.
How about new?
Come back! Come back in the play area, please! Okay. We got him, boys. Fuck are you, Duck?
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Walk on the stairs.
Wow, that was like last stair, like.
There was nothing down the stairs. Why is the name John so fucking funny? If I open this, and the only thing in it is a leather body, by the spirit of fucking Christmas, I'm gonna murder you. You live on a technicality, Charlie the Tramp! You live on a goddamn technicality! You're lucky! So, picture this. You're a wizard trapped deep down in a cave with no spell slots remaining for anything meaningful. And there's a giant cave monster thing in front of you.
Happens all the time.
What do you do? First action, use a cantrip, cast guidance on yourself. You get a small attack bonus for this loaded crossbow you have ready in your other hand. Second action, fire. Bury a bolt deep inside this monster's hide, hopefully. But almost certainly not killing it. We don't want it to kill us back, so third action, probably defensive. You can use a second cantrip for shield to put a small ward up in front of yourself. Get a little bonus to armor class. And second thought, if we're this close, maybe we just use the first action to move our speed 25 feet away.
Safer, yeah.
Use the second action to continue moving away, and then we can use the third action to keep on just moving away.
Maximum safety. And that's why the 3-action system is the best thing about Pathfinder 2. And so the great thing about this is it's such a variety of actions that you can do.
Right.
I mean, you can do physical actions, you can try to grab someone and shove them, trip them, aside from just moving around the battlefield or swinging at something with your sword.
And that doesn't take any training. That doesn't take any investment. Nobody needs to spend feats or resources to do that.
Oh, yeah.
It's just one of the things that is an option at all times, just passively throughout combat. You got things like feinting an enemy to try and make it easier to hit them, or opportunities like intimidating someone to try and frighten them and lower basically all of their offenses and defenses briefly.
And there's so many skills that interact with these actions that, so if you've invested in them, you just feel so good about being able to use them in the middle of a fight. My social skills become useful.
But it doesn't get stuck in that pigeonhole where your character is only good at the one or two things that you're really specialized in doing. Sure, you'll be better at those things, but everyone is at least passively competent in a wide array of different approaches to combat, different styles.
Oh, sure. Like,
right,
if you have hands and a brain, you can do these things.
Right at the ground floor, you can do these things. First level. So you got 3 actions that are totally open about what you can do with them. And one thing that really brings out in this game is mobility. You get into combat, you're not stuck in the trenches in these fighting lines throwing attacks at each other. You have so much more freedom to move about the battlefield turn by turn.
Oh, and it just makes for such a much more dynamic game. I mean, your board situation is never the same from turn to turn. You can go, I mean, obviously you could stand in a line if you wanted to, but it's way...
stopping you. You could also just attack 3 times.
You could, absolutely. But, you know, it really lets you, like, try to roll a flank to get around an enemy line, try to setting up flanking attacks on enemies to really improve your chances of hitting them, or keep yourself safe to get away, reposition. It's so much quicker.
They have a great action baseline one I really like, which is stepping. That moves you a single tile, but doesn't provoke any kind of reactions. But only it's a single one of your actions, so it doesn't monopolize your turn like these kind of withdrawals or disengages have in some systems in the past.
Right, yeah, no, exactly. And so you can kind of keep the mobility up by also keeping yourself safe, and it really makes it very tactical and a lot more engaging.
It's just so open.
And so that's the great thing about this 3-action system, is that you can actually, it gives you so many opportunities to actually play with it, to create really interesting situations. So like we could take like a power attack feat, where it takes 2 of your actions to make 1 attack, but you get a whole bunch of extra damage with it.
The opposite, a monk. Flurry of Blows is a single action that lets you pop somebody twice. And
for only 1 action.
Space, yeah.
Yeah, which creates really great opportunities to go and weave it in with your movement to get to a good position to be able to spring those 2 attacks on somebody.
It opens the whole system up, and I think nothing highlights that better, really, than some of these spells that have multiple action casts.
Okay.
Heal, for instance. Basic as they come. You can put
That
1
was
action into it. It's a simple
time.
touch and a
Sorry, it
small
was a
heal.
series
2
of
actions, a
several
huge heal
things.
with range, and 3 actions. It's
1, I needed to take the dog outside. I did, in fact, take the dog outside. Dog has been outsided. Mission accomplished. And then Bryn got home right when I came back in with the dog, and she brought fish tacos. So, like, obviously, if the options are do a RuneScape quest that's terrifying, or eat fish tacos, I'm gonna pick eat fish tacos. And then I'm gonna do the RuneScape quest. It's terrifying. So here we go. Radimus, my boy. You have a quest for me. Oh, yes. Cassandra Lee. It might not be the sort of quest you've come to expect. You could be right for the job with your experiences in Karamja. If you send me to Karamja, I'm just not gonna do the quest. What are the details? Well, it's all quite hush-hush. I've been approached by a lady of some note, an influential druidess in Taverley. She's... organizing a mission of some sort to Karamja is what she's doing. She's organizing a Karamja mission. Because of course she is. A mission to Karamja, you say? Yes, let me finish! This druidess represents a collective who wish to travel to Karamja. The details are sketchy, but I believe they intend to set up a new place of worship for the followers of gods. In the fucking jungle? Okay, seeing how most places in Karamja are surrounded by nature and Gothic nature or whatever, I guess. So, are you interested? Not anymore. I was. Once. What kind of mission is this? I don't have many details, as I said before. But I believe... Yeah, okay, he's just saying something. Alright, fine. Sign me the fuck up. Where do I go? Okay, great. I knew you'd be the right person for the job. I need to talk to a druidess called Ivy Sophista in Taverley. I believe she's located in one of the buildings opposite the Summoner's House. In order that she knows you've been sent by me, you've agreed a simple passphrase. I need to say the following when you meet her. Our friend in common places great faith in totems. Okay. Get it because you can pray to the totem. Do you get it? Hey, astronauts, how you doing? All I've done is accept the quest, and I already want to die. Off we go. That's... I mean, it can't be bad, right? Karamja at this point has to be mined of all of its awful content. Like, surely we've experienced every negative thing there is to experience on the entire continent of Karamja. Oh, she lives in the Crystal Chest House. Okay. Hi. About the chest. Chest! Oh, it's something for safekeeping. Give it as a reward for determined treasure seekers who find both key halves and make a crystal key. Also, there's great treasure even harder to obtain than this one. But on the world of fragments of a crystal Triskelion key. Yeah, I did that one. I did that once. Alright, wugs me, let's go. Can I help you? Friend in common places, great faith in totems. Good! Glad you've arrived. Crime Justice Czar, and they were pretty cool in Runescape 3. I've done one Czar quest, and it sucked donkey balls. So, like, I don't know where that's coming from. I'm glad you've arrived. Meet Risk upstairs. There's much to discuss, and Lucian's spies are everywhere. Lucian? Shit, upstairs. Ah, this motherfucker. Okay. Fucking piece of dick. Don't even get to see the fucking players. Hi, Risk. Ivy sent me something about Karamja and Lucian. The mission to Karamja was a necessary... Oh, thank fucking God. It's a necessary cover story, because a whole bunch of people in chat were probably extremely confused about, like, what the fuck? You don't go to Karamja? Because they've never read a single line of dialogue in their goddamn careers. And we're like, what the fuck? I don't remember going to Karamja in this quest. And we're probably confusedly discussing in rectangles in Discord channel if they were thinking of the wrong quest or if they'd just forgotten the whole beginning of the adventure. But that was a high-grade fucking bait. Little could the writer of this quest have possibly known how potent the threat of Karamja would be at this point. There's little point in risking his life with the information I'm about to impart. You told the head of the Legends Guild a fucking cover story with my least favorite thing to do ever. Is this necessary? It is. Strangers have appeared in Taverley, and several of our brethren have been murdered in truly terrifying circumstances. Why? First, a little background. I help organize a group called Crux. Oh, you're the herb farmers. Yeah, I know. I have, like, not zero reputation with you guys. Too long have Gothix's followers been spellbound by the beauty of nature, when they should be using their powers to fight those that would throw the wider world into the chaos of imbalance. Okay, that's pretty forward thinking. So, some druids do that, though, I'm pretty sure. That's not my point. The elder druids within Taverley are cautious about the larger issues that need attention, like the Majorat, especially the one called Lucian. His insatiable hunger for power is a cause for concern. Many of our operatives researching Lucian's movements have met with a stealthy, violent death. These deaths are messages from Lucian's henchmen, warnings that we should stay away. That sucks. We believe Lucian is already very powerful since getting the Staff of Armadillo. Did I stop him from getting the Staff of Armadillo? Am I crazy? I thought we had an entire quest about that. Oh yeah, shit, the letter. Right. Oh, fuck. That was about this. Oh, son of a bitch, right. That whole quest was pointless. I got the letter. That was forever ago. Holy fuck, yeah, that's right. We read that on stream, I'm pretty sure. He's also established a lethal network of spies, assassins, and thugs, who are subverting our ability to keep track of his plans. Consider it. Zamorak was once a Majorat, till he used the staff. Oh, the Staff of Armadillo is like the Star Stone. Oh, I thought it was just a stick. Okay, that's a bigger deal than I was led to. Maybe should have fucking buried. Way to bury the lead on that one. That's a more. Okay, I thought it was a staff, not the Star Stone. A moment, sister. Someone is approaching from down the stairs. Let us wait for them to pass. Oh. Hold on, let me bind my air spell. Okay, anyway, fuck you. Rude. We're having a conversation. You okay, buddy? Yes, I think so. Not those filthy assassins are dead. You understand why the level of secrecy needs to be maintained.
Yep, well, that does seem like we literally just talked about it for 30 seconds and 2 assassins showed up. So I'll admit, that's a pretty impressive intel network he's got. That's how we find ourselves in this situation. None of us were ready for it. So what are you doing? We're trying to track his movements. He's in the north somewhere, perhaps near the wilderness. We've heard a lot of reports he has spies through. Oh, the shady guys in Raynor Village. I've seen those guys. Why there? We don't know. We have reports a stranger entered the Lumbridge swamp caves at the time these spies started arriving. Apparently, he's a treasure hunter by the name of Movario. I've heard that before. I think it was in the same letter. I'm gonna have to go reread that letter. I'm pretty sure it's still in my bank. I believe he was also mentioned in the same letter that talked about the staff being stolen. I was initially going to ask you to go into the wilderness to see if you could track down Lucian. At this juncture, I'm curious to see what information we can find out about Movario and what he's up to. So, this just seems like fuck it. Was it in the letter? Was it something unrelated? I feel like he was also mentioned in the letter, but I'm going to ask this question anyway. They may have no connection to Lucian, but the Temple Knights, Guardians of Armadillo, and the members of Crux Equum are all concerned about what it is he's doing down there. Hello, Zagreus? Are you in crazy spaz mode? Oh no, he's turtling. Oh no, he's turtling. Oh no, he's stuck. Oh no, he has been defeated. There is no hope for you, tiny dog. Oh, he figured it out. He's up right now. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Goodbye, I guess. Oh, fucking puppy. What do you know about him? Quite a bit, actually. He's magically trained, has adventured, and has ties to the rune crafting and magic guilds. He's also spent a lot of time in various archives, so we can safely assume that he knows how to read. Okay. Is that illegal? Maybe not. There's some speculation he helped Lucian track. I'm pretty sure I thought that was what the letter said, was that someone named Movario they thought helped him. He helped Lucian track down the staff of Armadillo in the first place. He's an experienced artifact hunter after all. Currently a bit of an unknown quantity. We need to learn about him. Dog is in bananas mode. He's going crazy. What are our options? Crux Equum are going to contact the Temple Knights and the Guardians of Armadillo. It's time we treated this threat seriously. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, if Armadillo and Guthix and Sarah Doman, I'm pretty sure the Temple Knights are all banding together, then that does seem like it's a big fucking deal. This is like the God action team. Indeed. Some of the speculation about Movario's intentions are a bit too wild to believe. All these rumors about Fist of Guthix and the Eye of Saradomin. Is the Fist of Guthix a physical object? Is it guarded by a bug? People won't believe anything. What is the Fist of Guthix? Most people associate the Fist of Guthix with an arena where druids reward adventurers for gathering energy from a strange imprint in the floor. In fact, the arena was named after the mythical concept itself. I don't even want to consider that nonsense right now. I still think it's a good idea to have this Movario character checked out, though, just to be on the safe side. That sounds like it's a place. Is that like a place you can go? Does a bug guard it? It sounds. Is that where my last little token lives? That's the first. I don't know why that has been in the back of my brain since I read it, because maybe it was such a weird fucking hint compared to the rest of them that even if I didn't know what they referred to, seemed a degree of obvious. I don't know anyway. So, what do you need from me? It's very important we get some background material on Movario. We think he's working for Lucian, looking for something. We're not sure what it is. Okay, maybe there's a tunnel which leads from the north to the swamp caves and a Lumbridge. And Lucian could just, like, shove all his dudes up Duke Horatio's butt. Could be. There's also speculation about the Eye of Saradomin. I don't know anything about that one. What's that?
Not really relevant, but it's a phrase in a translated tome. And power from Saradomin's eye did strike his enemies, and all was wasted in death that appeared about him. It's all metaphorical imagery related to Saradomin's godly powers. Like I say, it's pointless to remember. It's not important. It's definitely not going to come up later. Okay. So how do I start? Learn about Movario. Find out where he lives. Some proof of what he's researching and bring it to me. He studied the Palace Library in Varrock. So, like every time you're looking for anything book-related, just go bother Reldo. And he's gonna fucking talk shit about archaeology for like 10 minutes. Doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch? He's just a librarian in Varrock. Reldo's shrewd, observant, and knowledgeable. He may be able to give you all the information that you need. Remember, I need some proof of what it is that Movario is researching. Reldo might not be able to give you the specific location, but what information he has could be useful. More questions? Some more background. It's pretty thin, but I'll tell you this. The Temple Knights, Guardians of Armadil, and Crux Equus are recruiting experienced fighters of all types. Warriors, rangers, and mages. Because you fear Lucian's on the offensive, or do you know something else? Our scouts that have been into the wilderness have witnessed a significant number of single zombies traveling around. They seem to be hunting or scouting. They have purpose, intent, and are not limited by the restraints of the living. They do not sleep. They travel fast and unrelentingly. If they spot one of our scouts, they attack mercilessly. Only through luck, guile, and experience have many of our most valuable scouts returned, and the fact that zombies are only like level 40. I wonder what they're looking for. We've also had reports Lucian is roving the wilderness raising heroes from the dead. We can only guess at how large his army is, what its purpose is, and when we may have to fight it. This is starting to sound worse the more we talk about it, so you can appreciate how glad I am that you're here. Alright, thanks. I'll go to Varrock, I guess. Well, goddamn, it's only the fucking end of the universe or whatever. Boing! Alright, time out! Time out real quick. Because I still have a fish taco. I don't want it to get all cold and sad. I'm going to shove it in my face while I run to Reldo. We call that environmental storytelling. Wilderness Flash events. King Black Dragon Rampage has started. A hardcore died against King Black Dragon. A moment of silence for our fallen brother. A story in 2 sentences. Okay, Taco defeated. We're good. My guy, please shut up. I'm a Lucian and Movario. Hey, Reldo, you know a guy named Super Mario or whatever? Oh, Movario? Oh, yeah, he's been in here a few times. What can you tell me about him? He's certainly an interesting character. He rarely needs help locating books. He's reasonably amiable for a scholar, but he does get annoyed if interrupted when reading. He speaks with a faint Khazard accent, and like many such scholars, likes to keep himself to himself. Okay. What does he do? Oh, he comes in here from time to time, usually makes lots of notes as he goes. I've seen him read some unusual works, books on traps, housing improvements, and even divination. Hunter construction divination. He seems particularly interested in the very oldest historical documents. We have quite a collection in the archives, you know. Not much use, though. The language is quite old and barely decipherable. Perhaps? Apparently, a thief by the name of Slick-Fingered McGrew attempted to steal something from Movario. After his attempt, he was known as No Fingers McGrew. Big grisly, to say the least. But one thing No Fingers McGrew was reported to have said was solving the puzzle arms the trap. Okay. Where does Movario live? No idea. He has ties to the Khazard area, but I don't know for certain if that's where he lives. I could track that down. Hacking? Here's a question for a librarian. Do I look like an expert tracker? Why do you want to track down his lodgings anyway? I don't know. He sounds like a cool dude. Well, I read about some jungle creatures that are able to take a scent and track it down. I'll probably need to talk to some sort of jungle hunting expert on the matter, though, and I'm not sure if there's many of those around here. If you made me go to Karamja. Thinking more of a temperate jungle than a tropical one. That's where I was gonna go, was the hunting tutor, yes. That's okay, they spelled it out. I mean, I feel like if I was supposed to be picking up hints, I've picked up like hunter construction and divination all being important. And now I feel less worried about needing to pick up hints when they extremely, like he said, an expert on jungle hunting, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the hunting tutor near Ooglog, and he's like, maybe go to the hunting tutor near Ooglog, and I said, oh, this is an unga bunga no thinking conversation. Okay, fair enough. This isn't a read between the lines. This is very straightforward. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello. How's the hunting? I had to track someone. I've heard there might be an animal. That grass is very fucking tall. It's up here. What the shit? We're in a... Is it comfortable to stand there? You have a floor. Anyway, looking for an animal that can track down a person? Ah, yes. Wild Brove. They have a great sense of smell. What the fuck is a Brove? Small wild boar. Very wild. Not easy to capture either, especially not alive. Then, of course, you have to train it. This is starting to sound very involved. The Brove is quite a sensitive creature. Treated in the correct way, it can be taught to follow scents, making it an excellent tracker. Is that something I could do? I only know of one person who can do that. A very experienced hunter can possibly do it for you, but I don't think she could train you to do it. It's pretty local. You're talking to her. You, okay. If I could bring you a Brove, will you train it? Yep. Okay. How do I catch a Brove? I need to set a trap. Similar to the ones used for catching Larupias. Pitfall trap. Instead of jumping over it, though, you need to bait the trap with a fungus. Mushroom? Yes. An ordinary mushroom. You need a Mauritania fungus. I've got a bunch of those. Where's a good place to catch a Brove? Before I give you all the details, must remember two things. First, don't jump over the trap. Second, bring it to... Okay, you're very, very straightforward. It's not... There's no between the lines happening here. There's a old pitfall trapping spot to the west you can use. You can take this... What? You should get... What? Why do you just have this? You just keep this? You're just holding on to a fucking mushroom? Is that a mushroom in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Also... Are pitfall traps not punji pits? Like... A pitfall trap's gonna kill it. The pitfall traps are full of spikes. Hi, Zagreus. Hey, buddy. What are you eating? What do you got in your mouth? Oh, rawhide. That's fine. We're gonna kill it. It's gonna die.
Spot to the west. Looking for an old spot to the west. How far to the west? Oh, it's this. I thought that was the thing that goes down to the Ogress Cave. Is that not this? Does that not exist anymore? Has the Ogress Cave been wiped from the world? Okay, well, we're making a non-lethal Punji Pit. That's not a brove. That's a dog. Oh, that's a brove. Okay. Come on, little buddy. We got stuff to do. Come here, little buddy. We got stuff to do. Let's go ahead and scoop that boy out of there. Instantly. Oh, God. Unconscious. You felt like 2 feet. What is your skull made of? Paper mache? Ah, yes, I have a brove. Okay, I'll key it to you. Some time passes during which you contemplate some complex theological problems. There you go. You need to put other followers away before you can use it. The brove tracks best when it has the scent of the person you're trying to find. Okay. So we know he's Khazard, which is obviously an area. It's a fairly precise area. It's this area. We don't have his scent. I wonder if I can ask Reldo. Oops, this wrong one. Like, hey, yo, dog Reldo. Or if I could find, like, one of the books he was reading or something. 'Cause I don't know where else I'd get his scent. What's up, James Rick? Hey, how we doing? We're making progress. We're sleeping Gothics or whatever. Oh, right. I have the quest overlay now. We got the quest overlay up here. While Gothics sleeps. There you go. Do you... Bruh, shut up. Do you... So, hey, Cassandra Lee, still looking for Movario? Yes, questions. Okay, so he's not gonna tell me anything else. Is there anything to be gained from searching bookshelves? Can I find something, perhaps, that would... What's this? This is the Dagon High thing. That's not it. Can I dismantle you? Technically. It's not gonna tell you no. It's not gonna... Musty old tome. There's so much Dagon High shit. Jesus. Okay, that's the wilderness. Okay, that's shit. None of the shit that I want. Okay, I don't want you. I don't want you. Escape bold. This music sounds so Oblivion. Am I crazy / alone? This music is so Oblivion. All right, I mean, it almost makes me want to play Oblivion. If I had... Okay, if I had theoretically forgotten that Oblivion... How many fucking shelves is this on? Stop! I don't want this! How many times do you think I've searched every single bookshelf in this library? Like, how many times has this happened? What do you guys think is the total number of times I have searched every single shelf in this library? Because the quest needed a book from a random bookshelf. This has got to be at least 4 or I swear to fucking God. This has got to be at least 4 or 5. That this has happened. Why is this an amazing number of times this has come up as either a required mechanic or something that would make sense to do. I'd skip this one. Nothing in here. Am I gonna get a sense? Okay, so is there a divination hole in the Khazard area? Hunter divination construction. No, there's Hunter over here. Tower of Life would be a degree of construction-y. What the fuck is this? Not a divination pit over there. Okay, so I'm assuming... I could just take the bro over there and see what happens, but I'm assuming our current quest objective is get his scent. Which is very possibly just done over there. Hello, Zagreus. Oh, talk to Khazadarians. Fair enough, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that very easily. What are you doing, Zagreus? Are you hungry? I'm pretty sure you're hungry, and now you've hit the part of your day where you're just gonna... Whoops, I meant to go to 3. Where you're just gonna walk around to everyone you can find, giving them the very depressed puppy eyes. Begging, sadly, until somebody feeds you in like 2 hours. Because it's 4 p.m. I'm depressed. I've never eaten in my life. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna die. I am the void. Yeah, it's what I thought. You will not win this battle of wills with me, Zagreus. You didn't come in here to get bullied. Oh, that starts Fight Arena, which I guess I haven't done on this account. Hey, guys want to blow up Lord Khazard real fast? A quick detour. He's gonna tell Bryn you made fun of him. Hexy, I'm glad that somebody else joins me in finding his legs absolutely fucking hilarious. Hey, fuck out of here. Okay, I'll talk to Angor, the barman, who's hopefully not too angry. Ah, hey, buddy. Hey, what can I get you? We have a range of quality brews. Looking for someone called Movario? I don't really know him myself, but I sometimes see him take his laundry to a place just northwest of the fight arena. Okay. Very specific. Oh, that's a laundry rack. Considered laundry. I don't know him, I just sniff his underwear sometimes. What can I do you for? You know someone called Movario? Oh yeah, Movario. Well, sorry, I'm not really supposed to divulge client details. Times are tough enough as it is. I can do without losing customers because of my gossiping. Sorry. What do you do, buddy? Mainly take in, wash, and make sure it's good and clean for my customers. Times are tough, though. Not everyone can afford such a service, and it's affecting my takings. Do you feel fulfilled? You run a laundromat. Is this where you saw yourself? Is that what you wanted to be when you were a child? You were 6 years old in elementary school, and your teacher asked, "What do you want to be when you grow up, little Khazard launderer?" I mean, maybe. Your name's pretty fitting. And he said, "I want to run a laundromat at the Khazard fight arenas." Okay, well, first of all, fuck off. But second of all, be a bit monotonous and the pay ain't good. I'll set myself some goals and deliver my wash and clean. My customers rarely complain, so I must be doing something right. Or they're afraid of you. Haha. Ah, yeah, real fucking funny. Many of my customers are pretty important. They should have a word with me if they thought my quality was slipping. The quest save. So this is surely it. Alright, this is a RuneScape quest. Hello, sir. I would like a beer. Test 1. Am I playing RuneScape? Fuck. Me click good. Do you offer the washerman a beer? Very kind of you, madam. I'm sure, but I'd be slitting my own throat if I started drinking on the job. Imagine a customer coming in and seeing me all 6s and 7s. Losing money hand over fist. Ah, well, more for me then. Clean this shit up. That garbage on your floor. Fair enough. I appreciate there's an acknowledgement for it. Go, my child. Sniff. I don't know what scent to go for, though. It's the problem. Well, yeah, I think I need to figure. Is there any other clicking opportunities? That's my beer glass. It's just a piece of trash on this guy's floor. What can I do with this pan? Stuff outside is gonna be dry already. Logically, the hamper is gonna be just still hasn't been washed yet. Hey, you mind if I drop my pig in here? Is that cool? You can't talk to the regular guys. Can you talk to these guys? No, they're just sitting there wiggling their arms back and forth. What about this unconscious looking? But there's a couple. Oh, there's a citizen. Citizen's taking a big ol' nap. He's extremely asleep. You look like a different guy. You look unique. I want the finest wines available to humanity. I want them here. I want them now. Okay. I think that's part of Fight Arena. I won't take a beer. Got any news, my friend? Tells me to Fight Arena it up. Does this change? Same shit. Okay. Who else could I talk to? Who else in the Khazard region could I talk to? I might need some other intel before I can do anything with Laundry Guy. Local! Glad they put an interaction for that as well as the crown debate. Tells me a lot about how much Jagex to their players for this one. Hello, stranger. New to these parts? You look lost. Suppose you're here for the Fight Arena. Some rich folk fighting tomorrow. I should be entertaining. Look, I'm not doing the Fight Arena quest, my guy. What's this? Just a billion Khazard guards. Okay. Khazard guards. Khazard guards. Let's see. There's the battlefield. Please, Father. I'm so hungry. I need food. I'm starving to death. I don't know how much longer I will make it. I'm so hungry. you doing, Puffy? Oh, attack. Quit fucking making fun of me! Fuck, I'll try with Puffy. You gotta figure out walking. You're not super good at walking. Friends? Oh man, he's fine. That fabric's. He's such a funny puppy. Oh, is that what you think? Is that what you think, buddy? Going for aggro now. Going for the diplomacy has failed. It is time for aggression. Oh, he's back to diplomacy. He's back down to go be depressed. Wait, where the fuck? Wait, where'd the guy go? Fuck, hold on. Hi. I don't think this is the correct place. Where's... Oh, this guy. This is what I was looking for. Commander Montai. Nope. They're only talking about their old quest. Well, I'm supposed to talk to somebody else. I don't know. I feel like I need to do something at this point. I don't know what that would be, though. This guy seems to take his quality pretty seriously. And I can't just talk to him. I can't give him a beer. He's got something no man in the history of RuneScape has ever had, which is beer resistance. Can I just fill this with water? Would you like a nice water? No? Give restraint. No NPC's ever had this before. I need to get him to talk to me. Fight Arena wasn't required for this. Is there a requirement metagaming to be had here? Is there any value to be had in the requirements? I don't know why the fuck Dream Mentor is on here. But that's interesting. God, these requirements are fucking random. I mean, I'm sure they're not, but I don't know what they're for. Isn't the crime part yet? I'm sure we're getting to the hunter. What does 65 Herb Lord do? Hand in the Sand is on there. It's not a truth. It's not truth potion too. He wouldn't drink it. I have to make him drink it. What is it? 75 Herb Lore? Is it the number that I have? 65 Herb Lore. I was like, damn, I nailed that one. What is that? Is that a camouflage potion? Clean Bloodweed and Black Salamander. What do I just stealth in the corner and eavesdrop on him? Maybe? I mean, I don't know what other requirements I could metagame. 75 magic. The Dream Mentor probably means stats by. Yeah, it's probably because I need a Dream Mentor spell. So I'm probably gonna need to be on Lunars at some point. I don't know when. But I feel like I'm gonna be casting stats by on somebody. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I don't know who it's gonna be. But some motherfucker's getting stats by cast on him. I can go ahead and put that two-piecer together from the quest requirements. I can't imagine any other reason Dream Mentor be required, other than that it literally requires a Dream Mentor. Oh, that's not a puppy. It literally requires a Dream Mentor spell. I'm gonna make a camouflage potion. Even if that doesn't solve our problem right now, which I don't really think it will. I don't see how it would. Progress. It's something I'm probably going to need later. Why am I dumb? Give me a Bloodweed? Where are my glizzies? Give me a glizzy. I'm gonna put a bloodweed in this bottle, and then I'm gonna stuff an entire living glizzy into the bottle. There, now I have a camouflage potion, which stops you from appearing on other players' minimaps. Fair enough. I think it's gonna be more used. I mean, I doubt it's a Xanthi serum, so it's probably either a quest-specific requirement. I don't think a camo potion helps me here. I have a better idea. I'll release the quest required a quest cape to do. I thought about like eavesdropping out here somehow, but there's no interaction with the window. I did notice it's broken. For 1 minute. What a useless fucking potion. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not this. What a useless oh, Jesus Christ, what a worthless potion. How many reactions I got here? Based on the PK wilderness, 60 seconds? It's not even like a thing you could keep up. If it lasted like 10 minutes and you could reliably keep it going forever, I could see it. What do I do with you? Can I interest you in a pig? Gotta do something with them. Sir, could you wash this for me? No. I had to become a fucking client? Fight Arena wasn't required for this. I'm gonna go grab the Khazard gear anyway. We'll see if I can without the quest. Is it not this building? Holy shit, this is a full-ass fucking armory. The 20 billion sets of armor, none of which are interactable. Now it's these shitty buildings. There's the fucking chest in it. God damn it. I don't fucking know. One of you has a chest. Is it you? Is it this cupboard? No. Maybe you have to be on Fight Arena. I mean, if it doesn't appear if you're not on Fight Arena, then this definitely isn't the answer, because Fight Arena is not required to do this quest. Is it this one? I don't fucking know. I'm either actually blind, or the chest might not appear unless you're on the quest, because that's all the buildings. Surely it's in the big armory thing. So that's a negative. I have the thought. Bring him clothes. Fight Arena pre-book for pre-book? No, because I haven't done Fight Arena. That's what I mean, Cordalplane. This account hasn't done Fight Arena. So it's not connected at all. Other than that, I guess it's technically a Majoran quest. Because Khazard is a Majoran. I would like some regular clothes, please. Gonna buy some stuff. See if... I mean, it cost me fucking nothing to try all this. See if he'll take any of it. Maybe thinking like via clients, perhaps. Get his business. I need him to talk to me. Or something. Wait, let's see if it fits Cass. Everything fits Cass. I am the perfect human specimen, okay? So don't ever come at me like that again. Clothes are made for me specifically. Other people are fortunate if it also fits their feeble and inferior bodies. I don't think it's gonna work, but just like clothes, pink skirt, the classic, lizard robes, skirted, brown apron. Fuck me, a brown apron, cape. No, okay. So giving him clothes is not doing anything. Could disassemble all this, but like, why even bother? Yeah, you got a pile of laundry on your floor. You should probably deal with that. Can't crime him. There's a thieving requirement, so we're gonna rob somebody at some point. The tanning line? Dude's also a leather worker? That seems like a horrible profession to put in the same building as a laundromat. These are already drying, so their scent. Oh, you can't even click on this. Well, okay, so their scent's gonna be fucking gone by now. They'll already have been very washed. Can I drop you? You just need to be out when I go in here? Do I need to grossly upset this man by bringing a fucking feral hog into his laundromat? Because I was trying to do it via, like, being a customer and establishing rapport. Oh my god, he's so fucking slow. But I mean, bringing a feral hog into his establishment will also probably give me what I'm looking for. Man for running a laundromat is phenomenally unbothered by a whole ass dirt covered feral hog. Absolutely unperturbed. He does not care at all. Okay. He's just like, yeah, whatever. There's a fucking waist high pig rooting around doing pig stuff. Hunger. Is this, you're fine with this? Bitch, you live like this? Yeah, he doesn't really give a fuck about the pig. Pick up the pig. This has got to be the right angle. Maybe I still need to talk to somebody else. I don't know who else there is to talk to. There's just guards who won't talk to me. There's a local who, and 50 people who don't have any quest dialogue. Barkeeper. My concept of the Khazard area is too small. Because, like, this is Port Khazard. That's a kind, this is Port Khazard, is even still got Khazard in the name. Looking for someone called Movario. Don't really know myself. Same with the laundry. Yeah, I know about the laundry. Thank you. Okay, I feel like I'm just supposed to do something in the laundry. Pretty sure we're just supposed to do something in the fucking laundromat. We are literally the same NPC. Murphy? I want something else. Oh my god, my eye is so itchy. Okay, you're useless. Could I help? No. Nope, you're an Iron Man. Well, fuck you too. Racist? Know anything about Super Movario? No? Okay. Oh, the fact that these shopkeepers also tell you just go to the laundromat forehead is not making me feel good. That's not making me feel the good feelings. Hi. by. What about here? Have some nice priestly boys. With a party, random monk. Also drunk. It's been like 7 months. Seek help. You have a serious medical condition. Lady Serval's only got quest dialogue. Now let's just go to the laundromat. Okay, let me comb through every single word and punctuation character in this guy's dialogue. What can I do for you? What do you do here? I take in washing and make sure it's good and clean for my customers. I could dump a bucket. Okay, and then he says in both dialogues that he's poor. Use gold. You can't use gold. Gold's not a physical item anymore. That's not even possible. Not everyone can afford such a service, and it's affecting my takings. He says that in both dialogues. He says something about business is not good right now. It can be monotonous, and the pay isn't. That one also, again, says, I'm poor. Got some goals. Learn my washing clean. Every dialogue box says, I wash the laundry, it's clean, and I'm poor. That's every single conversation with this guy. Do they want me to just dump sand on his shit? I was why I brought the feral hog in here, but like, maybe the feral hog didn't go hard enough. Maybe we didn't go even remotely as hard as I had to go. Maybe I just need to dump shit all over his laundry and just ruin everything. I have buckets of sand. What else do I have that would... I mean, I could dump the beer in his laundry basket. I don't really have just like handfuls of mud. It's not really a thing I carry around. I'm honestly kind of at a loss for... I mean, I have dirty lettuce. I don't have a ton of stuff that would really like scuff your operation here. What the fuck are these? Oh yeah. I have buckets of compost. I have a surprisingly small list of things that I wouldn't want, like, that I can throw into laundry. I mean, raw fish. A raw swordfish. There's some delicious raw fish. I could dump milk. I have buckets of milk. I have buckets of chocolate milk, which is going to look like they're just covered in poo. I have piles of tiny fish. A great number of options. Okay, hold on. Hello, dude. There's little crap on your laundry. I mean, yeah, it was gonna go for this guy. Oh, spirit dimpling. Do you have anything to weigh in on the matter here? 25 pouches. I wouldn't want to find 25 pouches in my laundry. That's disgusting. That's unhygienic. Imagine going to get your laundry and finding 25 pouches. Okay, I'm gonna do stuff to this guy. Laundromat stuff to the convention. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. I mean, now we're going with a fucking mafia approach. Nah, you're misunderstanding, buddy. I'm trying to help you. What if something bad happens? Do you find business here? Who? No. Chocolate milk. Nope. Regular milk. Nope. A dead fish. Nope. Literal tar. Nope. A bucket of sand. Nope. I think the fucking with the stuff was a good idea. I just... Put it in the sink. Put the poop in the sink. just fucking... I walk in this guy's room. Nothing interesting happens. I think if I dumped a bucket of compost in the laundromat's fresh fucking laundry basket, I think something interesting would happen. I mean, I'm not an expert. But I feel like something interesting would happen. He'd be a little bit upset at the very least. I put poop on his washing. Oh my god, when I like slow RP walked to the middle, I thought we had it. Milk. Fuck. Poop milk. Fuck. Raw fish. Fuck. Actual tar. Fuck. I drank the milk. Alright, we're out one. We're down one option. Bucket of sand. Fuck. Do the rectangles and know what part of the quest we're on? Could you not look at the screen for 5 seconds? I feel like it's extremely obvious what part of the quest we're on. Via looking at it. Man, I actually had a pretty decent... I had a decent amount of hope in the just ruining his laundry approach. What if I just dump it on him? You like all this poop? There's sand? Put sand in your sink? It's kind of hard to do your laundry? No? I just kind of thought we'd get somewhere with that. I guess being an asshole didn't really get me there. Do you know someone called Movario? Let's pour over this one. Movario! Not supposed to divulge client details. I am poor. Business is hard. The same to every single... He has 3 text boxes. All 3 of them say, I'm poor, it's tough times. 2 of them say, I have very high value clients. And 2 of them say, my laundry is very clean. Like, almost all of his text boxes say the same thing, which tells me the information they're trying to impart to me is direct. If I could bribe him, it would have to be a chat option. I've tried giving him my own laundry. I've tried ruining his business. I haven't just tried straight up murder yet, but you got an examine? He's carefully folding clothes. I've tried bringing 30 to 50 feral hogs into his establishment. Doesn't care about that one either. This man is unfazable. I haven't killed anybody in like 6 minutes. I'm getting antsy. All right, good. Good murders, everybody. Good murders. I mean, the other requirement we metagamed was the rat. I feel like if he didn't react to a fucking feral hog coming into his business, I don't think he's going to react to a rat. Not into crime. I doubt I'm stat spying right now. I don't think any of this helps me right now. I don't think any of that matters. I mean, I could try the rat thing. I am quite confident it won't work. I would be extremely surprised if the rat thing works. I mean, it's a rather large rat, I guess. It's also, like, actually counterintuitive to the Sexuan, because the Sexuan right now is trying to pull out a Brove to give him a scent. And the Brove is the familiar, and you can't have it out if you also have a rat. Like a couple of these, because I'm, you know, pretty sure it's going to come up at some point. We can also hit it with a Metal Gear Solid, which has worked 0 times ever. But I always try it, which is just pull out your codec in the middle of the boss fight and call Grandpa and ask him what the fuck you're supposed to do. And he'll tell me some dumb shit like plug the controller into port 2 that you were never, ever going to figure out on your own. I'm not even bothering to use the spirit so far. Okay. Off we go. You want yellow $200. Is this a Ligma? I've been ruined, chat. I have been ruined for the current state of the internet. I can't read a sentence that I don't understand. What did I forget? Oh, he's blue charms, right? He's not gold charms. He's blue charms. He's a fancy rat. Without the immediate first thought being like, is this some kind of a fucking convoluted Ligma? Did they manage to pull a Ligma out that I haven't seen before? Does such things even exist? Okay, come along, Spirit Dragon Stona. Would like you to save me 0 to 3 blue charms. Thank you. Feel like it's probably gonna be 0. But maybe. I did not grab the blue charms. Alright. Once more into the breach. One more nice, leisurely journey back and forth between the bank and the summoning obelisk. And then certainly... What are you doing, Miss Girlfriend? Zagreus? What are you doing, puppy? Oh, hello, puppy dog. Oh. He looks very floofy. The dog. Oh. Come here, Zagreus. He looks like he has been fluffed. The dog has been bathed. He was apparently stanky. Bryn smelled the dog and found him wanting. He is clean now. He has been rolling around in dirt in the backyard ever since, you know, the backyard was just a huge pile of dirt because construction started. Haha. Saved 1 charm. I'm so glad I made this dragonstone. Okay, I'm keeping you 3 because one of you is probably going to come up at some point. There's a fucking very specific level 23 summoning requirement. So we're going to do some really weird quest-specific stuff. Or, you know, your boy the rat is going to make a return. I don't know why it's always the rat. Okay, here is my bag of random, possibly quest-related shit. I call this the metagaming bag. Is it going to help us? Probably not. But I do have a bro. I have the potion that takes the herb lore requirement of the quest. And I have the summoning pouch that takes the summoning requirement of the quest. It's also true, Rule 34 has ruined a lot of stuff. Mostly just Overwatch, but I would argue that, like, Rule 34 is the only thing that justifies Overwatch's existence at this point. Hello, yes, here is a large... Well, it's not that, then. Okay. At least I didn't spend the pouch. I'm running out of ideas. I'm kind of just feeling some Barrows runs, honestly, and this is maybe like a comeback later kind of situation because I'm pretty empty. I don't fucking know. Like there's exactly one specific interaction I want to try before we leave. Which is all the same shit I already did with the compost and the sand, but with a beer. Because the beer has an interaction with the guy. And this is RuneScape. So it's possible that it will work, but only if you explicitly do it with the beer, because dumping a bucket of literal poop in his laundry is fine. And I didn't expect it to work, but I wanted to try it. Wanted to give it an attempt. That, or I can bring him something secretly alcoholic. I don't know. I would do that. But I have one last effort. I have one. This is the final thought before this gets shelved. Until a future time, because I am truly out of ideas. I feel like I've tried fucking everything I can think of. And that is to go talk to the quest guy. See if he has the insights. Is this your first account ever? Just a long time. First account? Well, I mean, technically, I guess the account I had in middle school is now a RuneScape 3 account. But functionally, first account ever, yeah. Any updated news or tips that could help me? Not to be able to really pick his brains, but I know something about Movario on the surface doesn't mean that much. Could give you the hints you need to get closer to his lodgings. Maybe I'm missing something in Reldo. This is dude saying a lot of stuff. Okay, if you're saying really think about Reldo, I'll try talking to Reldo again. I mean, you said Hunter Construction Divination was the only other thing I picked up from, but I don't know how that helps me here. I don't know how any one of those 3 skills could help me. Divination is like such a singular rail of a skill. Nothing it produces could make it different. That could possibly matter here. I don't know how construction make a difference. Blah, 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 archaeology. Okay. Sorry, wrong input. Blah, 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 archaeology. With Movario. Movario is an interesting character, rarely needs help locating books, amiable for a scholar. They're annoyed if he's interrupted while reading. He speaks the Khazard accent. Yeah, okay, it just says he's in Khazard. Okay, I got that. I'll see anything else there that could be useful. Comes in here from time to time, makes lots of notes. He generates some unusual works, books on traps, housing improvements, and even divination. Like, those are... I mean, those are interesting. He seems particularly interested in the very oldest historical documents. Traps. Slick Fingered McGrew. Trying to steal something. He's No Fingers McGrew. One thing No Fingers reporter said was solving the puzzle arms the trap. I don't think that's relevant to the laundromat. I think that's probably information for later. Where does Movario live? Khazard, why do you care? He says go to the jungle hunting experts. And he literally says go to the jungle expert Noogle. Like, yeah, I think, okay, now I don't think there's anything else in there. I don't think any of that has anything to do with what I'm currently doing. I think these are unrelated words. I think I have moved past all of those words. And I'm on to the next set of words. The laundromat says. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I have no idea. Even right-click these. I truly have no idea. Tried fucking with his sink. Tried fucking with his laundry. Tried fucking with his house. Still laundromat's pants to learn if they're a trap. I was wondering if it like a drain pipe or something. It's interesting his window is fucking broken. Like, that is definitely interesting. I got this like broken tree back here. Oh, I guess the broken window is actually just a thing stuff looks like in Khazard. I guess that's just one of the window decals they have. That's not even special. It just happens. This shit does anything. Whoopsie, accidental freedom. Business is struggling. Times are tough. Gotta get more business and that didn't work. I don't know. I'm really mining the old brain meat for any other idea. And I'm really not coming up with anything. Like, I got straight up nothing. I got absolutely no. I have no clue. I've tried metagaming the quest requirements. Let me go look at those one more time. 23 summoning makes these, but you can't summon in here. Agility can't possibly be relevant in this situation. Thieving would need an interaction. Defense is a good farming. 65 Herblore makes these. 75 magic combined with Dream Mentor tells me it's probably going to want me to cast Stat Spy. I fucking doubt that's what we're doing right here, but I guess I could cast Stat Spy on him. I mean, I'll fucking try it. Like, I'll try it. Bereft of other ideas to do. I don't see any reason this would work or do anything, but the quest requirement metagame says that it's probably involved in the quest at some point, so like I'll give it a shot. I have zero faith in this. And then Body Cosmic Astral. Okay. Let's try it. Take this Runescape masochism and stride. It's tough. Body Cosmic Astral. Okay. How deep do we metagame? Literally as deep as we can. There are uncountable quests that I maintain to this day no human being will ever in their lives complete without metagaming the quest requirements and just looking at the quest requirements and doing the thing that requires the number that the quest needs. There are just some absolutely impossible, like, they're not even puzzles, they're just random interactions. Going to Stat Spy. Can't use that against NPC. I'm pretty sure I'm going to before this quest is over. I'm pretty confident I am in fact going to use this against that NPC before this quest is over. Just not this one. And I didn't think it would be this one. I don't think that's accurate. If between having the Dream Mentor and the 75 magic requirements, I will be surprised if we reach the end of this quest and did not have to stat spy somebody. I will be legitimately surprised. I fully expect that to be involved. Okay, well, we're shelving this one. Yeetus. They put all this crap away. Store all this dumpster trash back in the bank. I gotta clean all these fuckers up. Oh, I'm so lazy. I'm legitimately considering. Isn't there a dude in Narda? Okay, first of all, stand literally anywhere else in the entirety of Gillenor War's Retreat. The guy in Narda who does all the secondaries and also does herb cleaning, right? You know, I'm starting to see the value. I'm starting to come around to the value of the automated herb cleaning service. I'm starting to think it might be, you know, anything, actually. Because, boy, this shit take forever. But it's herb lore XP. It's infinitesimally small amounts of herb lore XP. But, you know, it adds up or whatever, probably, is what I'm going to tell myself, copium. Over time, by the time we someday get to 99 herb lore, we'll probably have cleaned enough lettuce to get to, like, 7 herb lore. And at the end of the day, isn't that what it's really about? Non-zero amounts of experience that are technically making the number go up. Wait, hold on. Speaking of non-zero amounts of experience that are technically making the number go up. Where's my slutty tinderbox? You may continue. Slutty tinderbox. Well, over at Discord. I mean, I'm not surprised. I just gave up on a quest. So, I mean, that's, of course, the Discord's going rectangle city. I just gave up on what is, to my understanding, one of the biggest quests in the game, just like in old school when I gave up on Song of the Elves. So, you know, it's a recurring, it's a bonus. And like Song of the Elves, I imagine we'll complete this step in, I don't know, 5 to 10 months. When some random, completely unrelated Am I the Asshole Reddit post hits you with a stroke of genius out of absolutely nowhere and triggers the Jimmy Neutron brain blast that allows me to continue progressing the quest. I don't know. I do want to do this one. It seems like it's kind of big dick story energy. I know many people have many opinions on this quest. There are many thoughts, but real talk, this one's probably shelved until I get like a brain blast. Because there's not a point in coming back to this even. I mean, every now and then, someone in chat will randomly come by and say like, hey chat, it's been 4 months. Did he ever finish While Gothic Sleeps? And that'll put it back in my head and I'll think about it for 30 seconds. And if something occurs to me that I haven't tried already, I mean, something occurs to me. But until I have a thought, there's really, I don't even see a benefit of going back to this. I'm either like missing a guy I need to talk to or a thing I need to click on. And if it's a thing I need to click on, it's either hilariously tiny or not here. Or there is some use exactly the item ID 27095 on NPC to progress quest situation, which is, you know, just kind of how RuneScape works. So it's probably that, honestly. I'd be kind of surprised if it isn't. Okay. Give me. Oh, I took the slutty tinderbox's spot away. Sorry. You can keep your hole. You live there. That's fine. Give me all this stuff. Give me one of these. Some quests I would take a break from and come back to. Really do. You gotta come back with a fresh brain. You can stare at it literally forever and make zero progress. But what I find is most of the time, if you leave and come back, you will come back with like a totally different brain. And then oftentimes hang-ups or puzzles that you're stuck on that you can work on for hours, you will come back to later and like click on them once and go, wait a second, and immediately solve them. Like the fresh brain has solved a nearly limitless amount of puzzles in our lives. Barrows. Oh, this needs to be refreshed, I guess. Run Barrows, Gamba, please. Hello, Gamba machine? Hello? Hello, casino? There we go. Imagine we try to do contract close gargoyles in one sitting, yeah. And then sometimes it's literally just something I'm missing entirely. Like maybe there's literally an item, it's just bucket of dirt. And I just don't even know about that because I haven't seen it. If there's a bucket of dirt item, bucket of dirt item is probably what you need. If you get stuck, we can never use the mythic hint to help you out with this. Well, that's why I got out of the pink section of the wheel, right? By the way, if you spin the wheel when there's an active Gamba, I will engage a wheel post Gamba. Surely the mythic hint. Like I don't know, obviously, but Chad has to, at some level, be frustrated with the same shit that I am. Surely the mythic clue is just a 10-page dissertation on how to use the invention skill. Whippity wappity. I'll be kind of bewildered if that's not what I get. I mean, unless I figured out by then, obviously, because that wouldn't make any sense anymore. Invention or unstucking him from Wolgothic sleeps. The hint doesn't come out until AP Wolgothic sleeps. The next hint tier is finishing all mythic quests. Ah, I forgot these thresholds. Oh well. They're mutually exclusive. Wolgothic sleeps is the first mythic quest, and I have to finish all of them. Oh, I was gonna hit that guy with the ocean. I was gonna be ocean, man. Now I'm just gonna be all my adrenaline is gone, man. That's way less exciting. That's okay. I might actually spend points trying to spin the wheel section of the wheel. We'll see. All the Runescape rectangles shall pray for the section to land pink. So when pink gets spun, the person who gives the hint is the person who spun the wheel. Obviously, you are free to consult the great rectangles of the Discord. But the person who spun it is the person who gets to pick it. So no matter what the whims of the Discord or the desires of the mods, beauty is in the eye of the spinner. And anything is possible. What's the odds of the pink? I think it's between 1% and 2%. We could math it out. We'll math it out for the Sparrows just out of curiosity. It's between 1% and 2%, though. It's pretty fucking low. Not likely. Oh no, my parayor. Breathe. Oh, the worm exploded. Flap. Thurak, you're a dumb little bitch. Thurak's a dumb little hoe. Neat. One to 2% high for Runescape. That's true. For Runescape player base, this isn't even a low chance. Let me see. It is... We have 5, 10, 15, 20... I'm adding up weight of each slice. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 44, 48, 52, 60, 64, 68, 72, and then there is one weight on pink for 73. So it's a 1 in 73. Oh, quest overlay. Good call, good call, good call. Yeah, I gave up on that for now. 1 in 73 chance to spin the pink. Keep in mind, the wheel can be spun an absolute maximum of 2 times per day when I'm streaming RuneScape, when the wheel's not disabled, because there's something I want to do. If it gets spun twice. To be fair, I assume it's pretty much going to get spun twice any full RuneScape stream. I'll be kind of surprised if it doesn't. Choke a bitch. Patui. It exploded. Holy shit. Oh, Derek punched me. Mom, Derek punched me. Derek's being a dick. Hi. I love that Vanquish is even the correct flavor of melee to beat Carl's ass as efficiently as possible. Might actually have a 100% hit rate on the barrows, boys. I guess it's not that unfathomable to have a 100% hit rate on KBD. Torag. I'm coming for your pants, buddy. Torag, you can't protect the crypt. I'm gonna get them pants. I'm gonna steal them. Give me your pantaloons, my friend. Ooh, my neck. Bye, sir. I forgot my Ghost Hunter hat. I gotta get the Ghost Hunter hat after this run, so I can hunt ghosts. I've used the Barrows loot to defeat the Barrows. Where is he going? My arm. My arm is thinking. Have a nice day, sir. Orag thinks he can hide. He thinks he can hide the pants from me. Oh, short dungeon. I'm coming for them pants, boy. I'm coming for them pants. I'm beelining. All gas, no brakes, motherfucker. Give me the pants. He says you dare steal from us. He means you dare steal from me. I'd like to apologize to the rat who deserved this. Oh. Didn't get me pants. I still think this is probably... Whoops. The best way for me to farm Marks of War. Crozis is 100. The Barrows is 50. I don't know. Do you think 2 Barrows runs happens in the span of a Crozis? I feel like it does. Barrows is really fast. But Crozis isn't very long either. I have 10,000 Marks of War. Because they've just been coming in real quick from Crozis 3. And I haven't done Crozis 3. I haven't done much RuneScape at all recently off stream. Honestly, I've just got way too much fucking shit to do. Prepping a new start of a Pathfinder campaign. Trying to get 1 billion stream things together. Puppy. Really not made a whole lot of meaningful off-stream RuneScape progress. Wait, total boss kills you at? I don't know. Probably like, if I were to guess, I'm gonna guess it's like 350. Maybe, it's probably between 300 and 350. I think 300 is hopeful. I can remember I can just click shovel. I give him the mix-ups, run behind him. Give me old razzle-dazzle. Strange aeons in the distance. Strange aeons in the distance. I updated that promo image from before. I have made it more cooler. It's starting to look pretty fucking good, I think. Excuse me, sir. I got to go over here. I love when I kill him so fast my surge isn't off cooldown. When I get there so fast, I have adrenaline just walking. Having the Starfinder stuff. The Starfinder stuff also seems like it's going to be pretty fucking fun. I think they're both... It's going to be a lot of good. Starfinder stuff is going to be neat. Strange Aeon stuff is going to be neat. We got a lot of cool things coming on the UGT show. Starfinder starts, like, this weekend. That's real soon, like. We have one minor problem. Which is what it is. Which is that I'm still streaming during the Starfinder show. But realistically, as much as I really enjoy working on the UGT stuff and The Pathfinder and that whole tabletop network is a huge passion project of mine. This channel is the one that is my full-time job. This is the channel that lets me continue, like, buying food. So I can't really give up personal streams for UGT streams. I can't just, like, not stream, especially when I have several campaigns going. I can't just not stream on a couple of days so the UGT has them open. I can note the sharks. But I feel bad. I was streaming over Not Dead Yet. I was streaming over the beginning of Not Dead Yet. Now I'm going to be streaming over all the Starfinder. Let me look, actually. Let me look at my boss skills. What am I at? What am I at, War? 410. A little more than I thought. So, I'm 100 off Altar of War ability cooldown reset, which literally does not matter to me at all. But I am sure it will be very cool in the future. And 20 bazillion away from Adrenaline Crystal. Yeah, I guess starting a boss fight at full adrenaline would be pretty cool. Never really, like, considered that possibility. Starting at 100 and then just fucking cock blasting a metamorphosis off the top the instant the fight starts. I'd probably help with the mimic thing a lot, actually, if I just started fucking berserking. Just walk in the room already screaming. Especially for magic and melee, because they have, like, the buffing ults. Uthan again. Uthan, brother, you have greed. 10 more kills for funny meme number. Ah. Funny. Hee-hoo, funny fish. Sir, please stop backing away from me. I'm trying to stab you with my stabber. You little bitch. He's dead. I turned my prayer off and just ate an 1100 fucking arrow. Owie! I was like, he's dead. I just turned my prayer off and walked out of the room. And he's like, you motherfucker, blap! He got the absolute like, death knell there. Pretty potent, I'll give it to him. Well played, Carl. Deserved. Give me cool stuff. Give me cool stuff. Give me cool stuff. I feel like Varak is weaker than the other brothers. I consistently come out of his crypt, and I still have Surge on cooldown. And I think that only happens with him. Consistently, anyway. On today's episode of Does Aram attempt to do any damage before he dies? No. You just need to take this man's debuffing spells away. This man has lost his debuffing spell privilege. Straight up, all he does is spam attack and strength downs while he's getting shot in the face with a gun. It doesn't help him. It doesn't make his life better. There we go. There's square. Guthan. The infected. Sorry, Red. Why do you step back away from me? You're melee. What are you doing? It's not how you play the video game. Point. Uno mas. This one feels lucky. Incorrect. Uno mas. Non-believers look sitting pretty right now. Non-believers looking real good. You also barrows it like when Pokemon trainers use an ability reduces speed. It's like when random Pokemon trainers on the street. Use an ability that reduces speed. Like when fucking bug catcher Timmy pulls out his Caterpie and fucking string shots while your Charmander is setting the entire forest on fire. It's... What are you doing, buddy? I think you should probably just focus on hitting me. Consider just dealing damage. I think your life would be a lot better if you just dealt a bunch of damage. What? Yeah, well, he's just wiggling. Oh, goodbye, my child. He's fucking bleeding out. Oof. The absolute organs just dropping all. Oh my god! I'm on a rampage. Holy fuck. This is the backstory of why the Geneva Conventions were invented. I'm deleting everybody. What the fuck? Look at my prayer. I haven't even been in a room. I step in and they just die. They all just got bonitis. All right, if we get to Derek, we're giving him an honor duel. And I don't even have my sign of life on, so if he blasts my fucking brain out, he blasts my fucking brain out. So be it. Hello? Okay. If we get to Derek. No, I'm gonna have a ton of prayer. It's right there. I was gonna say, if we do get there and I don't have any prayer, I'll give him the fucking honor duel. He hits me for 7,000, such is life. I ain't scared. Gonna live life on the edge sometimes. What is life without risk? But it was a very short dungeon, and I definitely still have prayer. Let's see, would he have done things to me? That would have been 2,000. That would have been almost 200. Oh. Non-believer victory. I guess they'll stop running these gambas. Nobody seems to be particularly interested in engaging in the gambas. There were 3 people in that one. Total. But the pool all goes to the one guy who voted on no, so congratulations to that guy as today's big winner. The wheel. Everyone's saving points, spinning for the wheel. The wheel. Saren, is it working? Are we good? Can I spin it? You get a pass. For now. Wheel of Fundus. Where? Oh, it's definitely not be pink. Dealing with Scabarabas. Dealing with Scabaras. Thank you, Saren. Dealing with Scarabras. Dealing with Scarab. What is it? What is the actual name? Dealing with. Oh, it is Scabaras. It's not Scarab. Okay, it's the same thing. It's not Scarabras. It's dealing with Scabaras. Dealing with Scabaras. Those are very weird requirements. Have to defeat a giant scarab and some crap. I'll just keep on what I got on, I guess. Maybe not the ghost hunting goggles. I'll just go ahead and kind of happy with my setup right now, I think. We'll sort of keep this. We'll just roll that one forward. All right, this is going to be way too big of a name to fit on the scroll without me moving around. Dealing with Scabaras. better than expected, actually. Just needs a little bit of adjustment. Dealing with Scabaradas. Going to soften him. Boop. Pick one, cannot pick a hand. No. Hand has to be hard spun. Or there wouldn't be a point having a hand slice. I admire your positivity. This fish trader just exists to buy all of the Metaphos fish, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, picking him is stupid, OP. We're going to soften him. Hi. Never mind. Have a nice day. I was going to throw one fireball at him and then run away giggling. It unfortunately didn't work. Because he is immune to my memes. I pick looking for the unique sniper rifle in Yangtze. I pick killing this boss until you get this specific drop. Okay. Scabaras. Scabarabas. Scabrabase. Scabarus. The Ballad of Scaberry. Scabrabris. Arscabrabris, the other state. Good day, Cassandly. Hello, man of pestilence. I have great news for you. Can't we talk about better things? What, yourself and Metaphos can be friends? Oh, no, that's ridiculous. I have a corpse for you to identify. It came over from Metaphos for funeral preparation in the traditional fashion. I didn't... Wait, hold on. I didn't kill anybody recently, I think. No. In this case, I think it's someone... In this case, it's someone I think you might know. A strange-looking... Uh-oh. Red-haired woman. Looks like it was once blonde rather than red, but has recently been dyed black. Not a local, but someone who wanted to look like a local. More to the point, we found a note on the body saying to talk to you before embalming. In this heat, you're lucky we didn't start without you. Go upstairs and see if you recognize the corpse. I'll put on skate mold once we're not in a point in the quest. It seems like it's going to introduce new music. This is clearly the bottom floor. We didn't go anywhere. Why did I have to use the ladder? We're very clearly still on the first level. The altar is right there. Why are you just lying to me? Here is the young lady whose corpse you are supposed to see. Go closer and see if you can identify her. If you know her name, Icthorin's blessings will come to her faster. She doesn't look familiar, man. I don't know. I was afraid that might be the case. Suppose we would start the embalming process with all haste. Until it is complete, we can't be sure her spirit is at rest. I have a feeling as if her spirit could be in some great anguish. Can I de-anguish it? I wouldn't have thought so. The process of embalming is extremely grisly. I have to replace her internal organs with herbs, spices. You know, Colonel Sanders' secret mix. Certainly not a job for an amateur. I start with the brain. Oh, my brain. It's a miracle! It's a disaster! Icthorin promotes peaceful death. But she can go on to enjoy a rich and fulfilling life. I'll be defrocked for promoting revivification. Woe is me! You're the high priest. Just exert your religious prerogatives on your minions, dude. You run the church. You can literally tell them anything. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds promising. You two argue more quietly. I am spinning rapidly. Why can't you just be dead? The youth of the day are always causing trouble. Can you just give me a moment, please? These cadaver berries aren't exactly good for digestion. Plus, I have a headache.
My clothes have been ruined, and this priest won't shut the fuck up. Mesa? Who is a person that I know from a previous encounter? Because I've met you? I can tell when I'm not wanted. I'll leave you two to your delightful reunion. Hold on. No. Mesa. Oh, the spy! The spy from Contact. Oh, okay. Sure, yeah, she's a name or whatever. Okay. Hi. Obvious question, Mesa. What the fuck? Why are you dead? Why are you so rude to the nice priesty man? Why are you walking all the way the fuck over there to go mosh alone in the corner? Gyrating aggressively? Are you wearing a yellow shirt, or is your chest just a completely different color from your face? Because your face is a somewhat modern character model, and your chest hasn't been touched since 2003. All things are real questions with real answers. Excuse my vagueness, but you've just awoken from a drug-induced stupor. Can you pick one question at a time? Why are you here? Well, you know that my partner Khalif was slain below the city by those foul scabarous creatures. Uh-huh. Since then, I've been researching how to take revenge upon them, and I think I have a lead or two. Unfortunately, you know, I'm busy with stuff, so you do it. What do you need? I have learned there is a quite extensive tunnel system above the area we investigated, though why this is, I am not sure. What I do know is the entrances near here have been sealed up for ages. Probably because of the Scabarites. Probably because of the Scabarites. How does this help? What may be useful is that I have also discovered that there are tunnels leading from the east coast of the desert into those below Sophanim. Can we go down there? Why don't you go down there? I like murder. I suppose you should talk to the High Priest of Icthorin first, though. I wouldn't want to cause too much of a diplomatic incident. I don't want my job to be harder than it is already. Why the corpsing? Why? Well, as you know, passage between the cities is still rather restricted, and I'm not exactly keen to be searched, prodded, or investigated too closely. So I pretended to be a corpse with no privacy. Well, I would be investigated so closely that all of my organs would be physically pulled out of my body. You're dumb. He sent Khalif to his doom without a single qualm. He's up to far more bad than good. I sometimes regret having made my vows to the service of Al-Kharid. Is there any trouble in the neighborhood? I'm loyal to Al-Kharid, if not the big O, so I'll not speak anymore. In fact, it's better you forget even what little I said. She fucking hates Osmond, fair enough. So, how has it been? How's your day? Fuck you. No news is the opening of Menaphos? Well, some say the Pharaoh is intending to make the town more self-sufficient, which might be a sign he's aiming for more, rather than less isolation in the future. What do you think? I say what I'm told to say, which in this case is very little indeed. Fair enough. Well, I guess I'm good to go. Okie dokie. Escape bold it is. Good day, Crescentali. Hi. You talk with that odd woman. Yeah, she said I'd talk to you about this mission. I am pleased she realizes my great importance. Yep. Okay, but, why would I be upset? I pride myself on my humility and my pleasant nature. So, what if I went and murdered a shit ton of Scabarites? I heard from some so-called archaeologists who are investigating to the east. There might be Scabarites. I have no qualms with you sending them to Icthorin's deathly care. However, what's the however? I must remind you before you do so that the Scabarus religion has a very useful specific reason for existence. Should you run into the High Priest of Scabrous, try to pacify him rather than just, murdering him. I am sure that this is all some sort of misunderstanding. We can eventually have peace. Sure. Anyway, those archaeologists headed east. I'd leave that direction if I were you. We're gonna go in the weird swamp. We're going to the weird swamp, boys. I'm gonna grab like a shit ton of food. Because the desert dungeon clown fiesta quests really like just having you run through a 30-floor dungeon shit-packed with mobs hitting you with all 3 combat styles constantly. So I'm just gonna get like a bunch of food. These banks exist now, right? Cool. Appreciate your services, thank you. Like that many. They also involve either picking up 12 quadrillion random items or literally 0, and there is no middle ground. I'm gonna go experience desert heat. Can I make a shortcut? Like due to the east of here? And traps. And traps. Also lots of traps. I believe our archaeological friends are right up there. With all the mummies. So I want to go up there, ignore all of the mummies, and then just move on with my day. Found the pixel. Good clicking. Ouch. Hello, friends. How you doing? Greetings, wanderer. Is there any particular reason you've come to visit our humble camp? I'm going on an adventure. I'm trying to find a way into the areas beneath this region. It's not like a giant obvious cave. You got any assistance? I might be able to help. Even though your appearance isn't quite that of a researcher, we've needed someone to perform some business with a wily dealer in artifacts. Am I'm sorry? In return, I'll help you out. Wily folks cannot outsmart me. I have the questing brain cell. What do you need? I need you to talk to a certain Simon Templeton, but first we require you to prove your mathematical competence. Are you gonna make me do a... Are you fucking serious? Alright, hit me. You want a fucking math test? Always round down to the nearest whole number. So 17 divided by 10 is 1. Hate this, but okay. What's the largest of these 3 numbers? If there's more than one possible answer, just pick one. The largest? You literally have 8... You have both 81 multiplied by a number and 81 multiplied... This is, first of all, literally just a math test. Second of all, this is literally like, what is bigger, 1 or 2? Like, are you serious? What's bigger, 1 or 2? Correct, 202 is the largest of those. Something a bit more routine. What's 202 plus 82 plus 84? This would be 202 plus 166, which would be 368. Great stuff. You can do basic addition. I don't know why a part of a fucking quest is literally just a math test. Nearest whole number, 368 plus half of 76. Why would I round? What am I rounding? What part is rounded? Bitch, 76 is even. What the fuck? Am I being debated? Hold on, is this a scam? If it's random per player? Maybe. I'm really afraid that there's a trick question in here somewhere, and I'm triple fucking giga checking this. Because on the surface, it's just 368 plus 38. Which is 406, but like... I'm afraid. Am I getting scammed? Not enter. Am I getting fucking scammed? Okay, round down. 406 divided by 4. 101. I had to round that one, I guess. So like that one involved rounding. There's a significance.
This was a... Why is that a part of a quest? Why is literally just do arithmetic? They straight up, it was just a math test. What? Why? It was like, you know what the kids love? Math homework. Put math homework in our RuneScape quest. Anti-spacebar measures. Maybe. Alright, what's Stapleton want? He wants 6 ancient bronze two-handed swords. You need to deliver 1 golden artifact from the top of the agility pyramid, and... This quest sucks. Do the agility pyramid, and then do a bunch of pyramid plunder. Okay. I guess I'll do that later. But, like, what about the bronze antiques? Is that part actually, like, a quest, at least? More of an issue, but we have a plan. You take modern bronze items, distress them, and pass them on to Simon as antiques. Distress them. The technical term for making a new object look older. You can do it with some camel dung. Rub it into the object while under the hot desert sun. It'll be done in no time. Can I do literally anything else? This quest sucks. Okay. This is literally just busy work. So that's just for the bronze gear. I guess let's go get a fucking pyramid topper. This isn't even a quest! This is just shitty mini games. Surely at this point I have enough agility to just do this without having to turn on the aura, right? This is an interesting spot in the bad quest design paradigm. Because there's a huge variety of bad quests. You have quests that are badly written. You have quests that are just bad ideas. You have quests that are badly executed. There's an incredible variety of bad quests in RuneScape. But this might be the most, like, I've ever felt personally offended by a quest. This quest is like an insult to your intelligence. It's just like, hey, go waste a bunch of time. No part of it's going to be a quest, and no, we're going to make no attempts to make it interesting. Just go, like, I don't know, do an agility course, and just, like, play a minigame a bunch of times, or whatever. And then go just, like, do some smithing. And then go fuck around in Palm Beach for a while. None of these are quest specific. I mean, the distressing the bronze thing is at least like a unique mechanic. You little bitch. So at least that one's unique to the quest. Play this quest is worse than the insult to intelligence. I don't know. Passing off just do an agility course and go do a minigame as a quest is pretty insulting to my brain capacity. I'm looking at the numbers that are popping up as I'm doing this pyramid. Oh, wait, it's all doubled. Right, I have bonus XP. I was gonna say, am I crazy or is Agility Pyramid straight up better XP than Het's Oasis? But I have bonus XP. there's that. First random article of busy work. Completed. Ah, yes! A minigame, you say? Hello! How you doing? Hey, Cassandra Lee, glad you could come chat. Here to offer you the chance of a lifetime. I've seen you running around, I think you've got what it takes. Oh, awesome, what do I do? Well...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I don't think I've done this on stream, honk.
Button.
I'll take this. Her address, 911, 18 months, a year and a half in the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. All right, hold on. We need to know, don't skip the introduction. I want to know. Naka been looking forward to this. You playing Put the Thing in the Other Thing. I like this one a lot. It's my favorite event. Is it? Wait, that's the real name of the thing? No, I see how it is. Cassandra Lee has a problem with our naming convention. I might have guessed. It's a thankless job. You take Snotgut and Scramble's hard work for granted. What you name it instead? I don't even know what it is. Well, that's easy. There are 3 pedestals with holes. You have to find the shape that fits each one and put it inside. And fill all holes before time run out. Simple. So what you call event, Cassandra Lee? Fair enough, I guess. Say it with me. Time to play. Put the thing in the other thing! Let's go! Oh, I can't see shit. That's just a foot. That's just a fucking foot. I like how she put it upside down, but it counted. There's a skull. And there's a sword. I'm putting the thing in the other thing. I'm doing it. I put the thing in the other thing. I'm so good at stuff. I won. Hello? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, where'd you come from? Nobody ever wins. Not gonna think you forget now, too. What? Oh, yeah, shit, she's been in here, hasn't she? You should make these events harder or something. I can't abide an interruption. Yes, you change games. Not gonna stay here. Put feet up. Fair enough. All right, hurry up. We haven't got all day. Not got reading. Get on with it. All right, time to shine. I'm back once again, fresh from glory, victorious and full of victory. Oh, that was your victorious speech. This is turning into a damn shit show. You mean it not won already? You're not even mentioned risking yet. I'm getting to that! Okay, so you can risk the experience you've earned. If you want to, no pressure. You can open this fancy box to take a risk for more experience. Maybe it doubles your XP. Maybe it cuts it in half. Maybe it stays the same. An even chance for all 3. Open the box or leave by the door behind me. Scout will take you back to where you came from. Fucking hurry up and pick! We got stuff to do! God damn it! Alright. I don't know, chat. Do I risk my precious agility XP with the risky box? It might double it. It might cut it in half. It might literally do nothing. It could do anything. It could even do nothing. Here's my logic. Chat obviously is going to want a Gamba. Here's my logic. It's only a 1 in 3 chance to get worse. And say the reward is 1,000 XP. It's XP, right? So it's objectively better to gamble. I think even if 2 of the outcomes were half and 1 of them was double, I still think it might always be objectively correct to gamble. Say the reward is 8,000 XP. It's probably going to be somewhere in that ballpark. If you pull half, you lose 4,000 XP. If you win, you get 8,000 XP. You're not risking 8,000. You're risking 4,000. You're risking like 4 laps of an agility course to get 8 laps of an agility course. Like, you're risking 5 minutes of agility for 10 minutes of agility. It's always worth it. I think it could, the nothing could be a have, and it would still always be worth it. It's also like nothing. I thought it was way bigger than, yeah, fuck, I don't give a shit. That's fucking nothing. Have that shit. I don't even guess one agility course lap. Nothing happened. Oh, that could have been worse. You have a positive outlook and good things happen to you. Oh shit, it's this guy. Honk. So anyway, that's how I lost the house. I swear to God, it's usually way bigger than that. It must be a random amount of XP on like a huge slider. Or I'm insane. I'm confident it's usually way bigger than that. Oh, I'm gonna put a bunch of this food away. Because I'm gonna go just like do pyramid blunder, I guess. Well, it's time to play some fucking RuneScape, my guys. And hit me with those. Throw on this motherfucker. Poison my purge. Let's go. It's time for crime. Hey, hold on. I need my slutty tinderbox. This is the slutty tinderbox situation, if there's ever been one. I fucking desperately wish bank placeholders weren't as fucking stupid as they are. Okay. I'm curious why I decided to make a part do nothing instead of 50-50 half double. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just that what you get is a completely flat amount of XP, and I haven't done the pit in a while, and it was just way more when I was like 9 agility. Oh shit, I didn't bring lockpicks. That's probably fine. Garbage. Boosh. Garbage. I appreciate that it tells you lockpicks do things here. What the fuck's my thieving? How high can I go? I don't even know how far I can go. Boosh. Raid the fancy things in case they have fancy stuff. Nothing. Because I'm looking for fancies, which I feel are more likely to come out of cool stuff. There we go. Next trap, please. Gimme. Garbage. Gimme. Garbage. Also a dickhead. Ah. It's fucking rude. Damn it. What floor is this? 4. What the fuck? Is like a loot room back there? I don't even know how far I can go. I don't even know what my limit is. Hiya. Garbage. Sick trash, bro. Okay, I'm gonna start searching it all now. See a pyramid shop and pyramid blunders. This question do desert things? Literally, yes. This quest is just do shit in the desert. Gimme. Gimme. Trash. Gimme. Ow. And surely it's gone by now. Oh, fuck. He probably went to sleep. Gimme. Trash. Gimme. I wish there weren't 27 varieties of loot so that you could just put them on the action bar and just mash a button to drop everything. But there's like 109 different drops. Careful, there are snakes. Oh, does that just get 20 in a row without getting sheboyganed? I guess you could, like, actually search the pot. Why the fuck would I do that when I could just mash on it? I ain't got that kind of patience. Okay, I don't know how many rooms I got. I'm gonna keep going. You gold. One thingy. Still one. Apparently, I've never been here. So, that's progress. Over there. Drop all this shit. Ah! Owie. Give me. Gold? That's 2. Give me. Oh, there's an asshole. Crime. Crime. And how far can I go? How many fucking floors can I do? Okay, no, that's it. There's 6 as far as I can go. Okay. Ow. He's probably gone. I bet he left. Crime. 3. Crime. Crime. Ow, fuck. Everyone has snakes an exception to object permanence. No, Cassandra Lee doesn't have object permanence. Ow, fuck. Cassandra Lee just doesn't have object permanence. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Guys, I think there's a snake in here. Ow, fuck. Ow, God, it's like there's a snake in here or something. There we go. Crime. The pyramid flutter is so stupid. This is such a dumb minigame. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Oh, man. So this thing will be there the 7th time. What a stupid fucking minigame. Holy shit. God damn. Wait, is this side? This side was where it was. Come here, little dick. Come here. Do more crime. I got my lockpick again. It's okay, I'll go get it later. What a shit show. Oh, my brain's too smooth for this, man. My brain's too fucking smooth for this shit. Cool. Quick Gambit is good for get his lockpick a 3rd time. Get me. Get me. I don't think you even start getting gold stuff until 4 or 5. I don't know if there's any point to doing the lower level floors. Push. Push. Push wall. Damn, it's hard to even, like, get to the bottom floors. I mean, I guess if you could just not loot anything. This is probably what I should do. I'd probably just not be looting this shit on floor 2. Alright, I'm gonna stop looting this. Because I want more time to loot the later floors. I think the correct answer is to not loot anything on the first 3 floors. And then, like, just loot the main things on, or maybe like the first 2, and I can loot these on 3 and 4, and then I can try to loot all the stuff on 5 and 6. Owie. The trap's slow as fuck. I'm sure you can just run past it. Takes like an hour to fire. Get me. Oh, god damn it. I hate pyramid plunder. I hate this place. This Place sucks. Ah! I'm chewing on my ankles. Oh my fucking god, pathing, please. Give me. Push. Fuck. On the floors that can drop them now, so now I'm 7, I'm not getting them. Ah, 4. Almost halfway there. Just need fucking 6 more is all. Okay, let's do the middle thingies last. Because they spawn dickheads. Ah! The power invested in me by crime. Free shit. Ooh. Oh, was this so good? Okay, I got my healing poison back. The sauce of happiness runs through my veins once more. Ouch. Come on, give me gold things. Ouch. I guess if I don't, ouch, loot anything until the last floor. Ouch. I can get basically everything. I guess the system I have, but how does this map's working okay? Oh my god, they just drop on the ground. Yes! Okay, so no, the secrets have a full inventory and does not give a shit. And then I'll just pick stuff up if it happens to be gold. Garbage. Oh boy, look at all this trash! Ow, fuck. Oh, bitch. I'm gonna open these, hold on. Oosh. Gold thing? Oh, come on. From the big one! Gold thingy. Ouch. Yes. Progress. Progress. Okay, I'm collecting things. Now let me slowly drag 27 different items out of my inventory. I guess I could keep buying the 3 stone things, seeing as those seem to be the ones that drop the most by a lot. Alright. We're over halfway there. We have 6 out of 10. Lock pick. There, now I can be a peeker. That team in the chat box seems obnoxious to complete. Not really. It's pretty straightforward, actually, because you don't have to just, like, mash your face in the pots. You can check the pots. You can right-click and check the pots for snakes, but it, like, takes forever. And most of the pots don't have a snake. So, what the fuck is... I don't have a scepter to recharge. Fuck out of here. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm gonna loot, do the same thing we did before. It seems to be working pretty okay. Yummy. If it was fully RNG, you would just do it by looting everything on the bottomest possible floors where it's like an 11 thieving requirement. Zach was keep inventory full. You're right. That's the objectively correct play. However, I'm stupid. So I'm going to learn nothing from my experiences and keep doing the same shit. I hate learning. Learning offends me, personally. Always been jealous of people that can react to outside stimulus and improve based on their past experiences. Those people are like fucking wizards to me. I'm gonna hard drop all the pottery shit. And then hopefully... Cool. I'll keep buying the stone ones. We're not here for objectively correct. We're here for twitch.tv/squiddish. We're here for just stupid idiot gameplay. I don't even know if these ones... I'm pulling pottery at these fuckers. Jesus. It's probably not worth touching anything before floor 4. Always miss this one. This little fucking secret door right here. Let me in. I'm gonna go commit crimes. Thank you. Damn it. Ow. Oh, it's time to pray. Thank you. Take a little prayer sippy. Call it a day. Take a little bit of sippus. The magical prayer sauce. Oosh. Wasn't looking, obviously, on account of I didn't have any fucking prayer. Oh, gold, yes. 7. 7 of golds. We're getting there. Ah. Final floor. All of the magical pots full of cool golden things. Fuck. Also snakes. Sometimes. Sometimes they're snakes. Hey. Come on. Gimme. Gimme. Gold. Fuck. Of this one. This one, I feel it. This is the fancy urn. That's where they keep the gold ones. Now, this is the big fancy urn. That's definitely where they keep the gold ones. Look, it's like between 2 torches. It's on the clearly expensive side of the room. Son of a bitch. Give. Glad. What I'm gonna do. I'll do that. Just rubbing my fucking finger across all the thumb buttons on my mouse. Gold Scarab! Yes! 8. Progress. Still 8. Come on. You got it, little buddy. You can do it. 8, though. 2 to go. We got 2 big things to loot. I mean, the math works out. Damn it. Yay! 1 more. Uno mas. I should have kept those so they'd be like a barrier on the fucking clay stuff. Alright, in we go. I'm ready. Okay, new plan. We're gonna follow the plan this time instead of just talking about it and then not doing it. This floor is stupid and I'm leaving. There's not any gold on this floor. I guess it's not floor, it's just room. This room sucka da poo poo. Okay, cool. Next room. That hiccup was aggressive. This room, sucka da. Really glad I brought a fucking lockpick to fail on floor 2. This room, sucka da poo poo. Next room. Following the plan with the fuck. This isn't my streamer. Aha. Now I'll start looting big things. Because maybe the big things can have gold on this floor. I'm not sure. They fucking can! You can tell by the way it is! I might as well finish the run, I guess. No, fuck it. Why would I do that? Why would I fucking do that? Get me the fuck out of here. I hate this place. For what fucking possible reason would I finish the run? Why'd that thought even enter my head? Alright, good work, everyone. We plundered a pyramid. Okay. I need 6 buckets. Only get them. I need home teleport runes. And I need to go make a camel commit dookie. Did I just get Menaphos rep for teleporting to my house from the basement of Sophanem? Did I see that correctly? Ah, yes. Hello. I would like special kebab sauce. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so much space barring. I need 6 of these. Okay. Give me the fucking sauce! He's not giving me more sauce. I only have 1 sauce. Why is he not giving me more sauce? What a great use of the spacebar holding scene I just made. Holy shit, incredible production value. I just made that like Tuesday, and then I was thinking, I wonder if I'm going to get any opportunity to use this in the near future, because I don't know what's going to have. And then I just got the greatest spacebar holding content ever. Wait, you're not... Oh, you get multiple buckets. Okay, that's fair enough. That's better. Well, it turns out I didn't need it, because you can just literally scoop as much shit as you want out of this. These camels poop an unlimited amount of dookie, and also the sauce is bottomless. I am, as they say, lost in the fucking sauce. Off we go. On a goddamn adventure. Camel shit was less shitty than expected. There you go. Bottomless sauce and bottomless shits. I have a holding space bar scene now. And for those that asked earlier, because it hasn't come up yet, I did make this one too. For later. I got us ready for business. Okay, I did some things. I made some progress. The gas music is supposed to fucking blast. But maybe it blasts slightly too hard. The broken or just Jagex music definitely needs to be turned down a little bit. That one's not supposed to be like overwhelming. That's supposed to just be there. Gas is supposed to fuck. That is itself the content. That's its own thing. Okay. Well, I tried to avoid it, chat. I just go buy these from a store. Do you like sell these in Varrock? I don't want to go mine bronze. Please. Maybe a little flashing. We stream video games. Please. I'm in the armor store. Hold on. This isn't the sword store. This isn't where you buy swords. Two-handed. There's a two-handed sword store. It's the Warriors Guild. I need to remember the Warriors Guild exists. On account of they just sell everything. And I need to stop going to any other store and just go to the Warriors Guild. That's the store for bloody swords. Warriors Guild. Which is gonna somehow be involved in Tears of Gothics, because ability to enter this place is part of the requirements for some reason. Which is curious. If nothing else, I'm definitely interested.
Just a Bing Gang from Bong Gang. Fair enough. I want slashing weapons. I would like all of your claws, please. Maybe I get lucky. We did increase. We like indirectly. So what's the junk chance decrease? Fairly significant, I think, actually. I feel like that went down from like 64 to 55 or something like that. It's a significant decrease. So we've indirectly increased our chances of getting uncommon components from things by reducing the junk chance. I need a banana slam on these. Sharp's not what we wanted. Swift is what we wanted. There's one. We got one. That's cool. I don't think we're getting 4 out of the steals, but you know, maybe. I need my fishing rod back. Need to re-fisherman. No amount of slightly reduced junk chance is gonna help these fucking steel pieces of shit, though. That is still a lot. I feel like that's a lot lower. I think that's a significant reduction in the junk chance. Cool. Okay, neato. Anyway, why was I here? Right, bronze swords. Got distracted. I would like 6 of these, and then I shit you not, I'm just going to go rub poop all over them. BRB. Because that's what we're doing today. We're questing. We're adventurers. Making progress. Bong Bang is superior. Bong Bing. Bong Bing's weird. Bong Bing's a weird one. I mean, I've had people tell me about Bong Bang, but I don't know. It's just, it feels like... feels too different. It's like, I don't know if I got that kind of energy for Bong Bing. Am I like in the shade? The sun set in the south? I also apparently only needed 1 bucket of Dookie for all of this, so it was a double wash. Not only did I not require 6 buckets of hot sauce, I didn't even require 6 buckets of Dookie in the first place. Alright, I have all your crap. I got a bunch of disgusting shit swords. Taurus AC. It didn't even use the bucket. I still have 6 buckets. I'm just covered in Dookie. I'm just carrying... That's the real ploy this quest plays, is to trick you into carrying a comical amount of fucking Dookie. I have a very stinky box. Okay, here is all the things you asked for. I have done all the random mini games of the desert. I plundered a pyramid. I did an agility. I fucking gas through some camel shit. Can I be done now? This was not a quest. Oh, you're ready to help the Templeton for us. Good. What does he want? 6 ancient bronze, 200 swords. I deliver 1 golden artifact from the top of the agility pyramid and 10 gold objects from pyramid plunder and soften them. I have all that. Okay, she's just giving me the same dialogue. Okay. So just take it to him directly, I guess. Okay. Okie dokie.
Kind of interesting they had a soft requirement. Like, the squad's got a soft requirement of 60 crafting, and if you can't do it, the archaeologist can just do it for you. That's neat. I don't think I've seen anything do that before. I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna nerf the gas a little bit too. I think it's just slightly too loud. It's supposed to be fucking loud, but it's too much. It's too much loud. I'm gonna nerf it. We can always buff it again later. Okay, hello, Mr. Templeton. Hello. Hey, mate. Hey, monitor voice this guy. I'm looking for you. Warn you once. Never take me alive. No. Really? I'll spill the beans. What you after? I want to talk. Oh, how the turns table. It's my turn to walk up to somebody and immediately drop the annoying ass archaeology line while they probably have something else going on with their fucking day. I'm the NPC now, Simon Templeton. I want to talk. Don't you fucking bite me. Oh, look at him. I just want to talk about some archaeology, my guy. Show away, sport. What do you know about underground areas to the east? Bet this, bit of that. Those ruins are older than Sophonem and Metaphos for sure. Pull some documents out before them creepy crawlies took over. The Scabbards are new there. Seems so, but don't ask me why. All that research stuff is ancient history to me now. If you pardon me, pun. Just gathering cash and that's it. Cash for what the fuck do you spend your money on? Come on, sport. It'll be better to stick your snout where it might end up sliced off. Ask no questions, hear no lies. I have more questions. I was told to give you some stuff. Righto! I'll never be able to fill that order. Not the brightest knives in the old armory. We're not going to supply the 10 gold objects that appeared in plunder and soften them. The golden agility artifact still required to create a 6 ancient bronze 2-handed sword is still missing. I have all of that. Wow, this dialogue. This is an intern quest. Tell me you're an intern quest without telling me you're an intern quest. Now, got everything I need for my latest deal. Here's your receipt so you can tell those ne'er-do-wells you've done the business. Glad to be a service. Nice fakes, too. I fooled the customer. Don't try it again, eh? Right, okay. I'll do a little job for you if you're willing. Come talk to me about the artifacts when you get the chance. I'm gonna go. Oh, I can't click the pixel. I found the pixel. As far as that lizard stayed there the entire time, that's how aggro works. Just dropping shit all over their game. Seems you found Simon Templeton dealt with the business matters. Maybe you lost all the trade items, waylaid by bandits, or suffered some other mishap. Here's a receipt, gotcha. Excellent, excellent. My finances are at least secure now. Just need a little more information from you. What? Need some research materials to be going on with, which are almost certainly possessed by the local denizens. What materials and what denizens? Gather 4 bits of information for the local area and copy them in this nice journal. Killing anything other than crocodiles will do it. You learn by murder. Okay. Let me go get my weapon and food back. You know, I say you never really know a man until you've murdered him. You should say something else. Like, a lizard was aggro. He was trying to slap me that whole time. They're ornery little fuckers. Lizard. He's an angry little bitch. He gets nippy. He's like Zagreus. He gets real bitey if you let him. You gotta be firm, yet fair with your lizard boys. You ran through the nippy one? They're all the nippy one. They're lizards. They're just made of teeth and fear. Their own fear. They just run away from everything pretty much immediately. I'm gonna keep this bucket of camel poo as a memento. Gonna hang on to that one. Keep it right next to my fish. Let's keep this bucket of literal shit next to my fish pile. I'm gonna go ahead and make the executive decision to bring this in case it becomes important. You know, no particular reason, just it's a quest in the desert. Don't leave home without a fucking anti-poison. On the pixel. Alright, out we go. Doing some good business. We're doing some good business today, everybody. We're making progress. We're questing. I like questing. Questing's a good time, he said, attempting to convince himself more than anyone else. While the design of this quest is insulting to me as a player, it's the time waster 10,000 Tron. At least it doesn't actively suck to do. It just so far hasn't really been a quest. It's just been go engage with some other random desert minigame. It's not like Summer's End or the other summer quest, or there's a wide variety of quests that just like suck horribly. Hey, fuck you. You want to poke? I'll fucking poke. I'll get the poking. I'll fucking poke the shit out of you. Yeah. Did I learn anything? Can't learn anything. Oh, they're not. Oh, he's also a melee guy. He's just a melee guy on a horse. Fuck this guy. No ranging. I'm getting shot. Just give me the fucking blippy. Little bitch! He's dead. That's literally just a horse. There's nobody on this one. Ah, that's the thing I need. Maybe I should be using them. Copy log. Copy log. Wait a second. It's the log I didn't have the other day. Is that part of this? Huh? Put that in there. Put that in there. I'll read all these in a minute. Help. I'll read them later. I'm kind of fucking busy right now. I don't know how many I need. I have no idea how to tell when I'm done. Ooh, pizza. Ooh, cosmic runes. Zap up. Give me that. Up the log. Continue bapping. Little bitch. You little bitch. You little bitch. It's dead as fuck. Ooh, two of random. And whippity wappity. Did I win? I don't won. I don't seem to be dropping anything anymore. What the fuck did you just say to me? Nope. Or notes. Just didn't get anything for a sec. You ain't spinning, you ain't winning, boy. I like murder. Those guys respawn pretty quick, so that's nice. I have a lot of gems. Not that matters in this game. Log. Okay. Another one. Honk. I might need to copy each one for the next one shows up. Nope. Incorrect. Next one. Copy. Okay. Better eat this pizza. I'm getting hungry. Dude fucking died. Ooh, 55 molten blast. Don't mind if I do. What the fuck? Okay. Very fucking random. Still got any more of them, random piece of paper? Raptor scam. I haven't got anything from Raptor any of the times I've used it on Cow Fight King. I really want to use it on next, but I'm pretty sure the event's gonna end before I go get a frozen key. Because I have to, like, go do that. Okay, now are we done? God damn it. The secret's to give up hope. And you think you've given up hope. And then you just gotta find that last little bit of hope. And we're gonna be reading so much fucking paper here in a second. I apologize to anyone to whom the ASMR narration of my stream is not your favorite part. We're about to read a lot of fucking text. Holy shit, there's so many of these. Battle stack. Cool. Blood runes? Cool. Okay. Hold that. Take one of these. Take one of those. Take some of this. Step forward, child. Goodbye. How the fuck do I know what I'm done? 3 desert goat horns. Drop, I guess. I have no idea how I would know when this is over. Just keep dropping. They just keep dropping! How many fucking notes are there? I've killed so many people! Shit about the herb bag. Holy fuck, I didn't think I was gonna kill him. I didn't think this was a Slayer task. Okay, Jesus, what is this fucking quest, man? What is happening? So far, this quest has been go do a lap of an agility course for no reason. Go do a minigame for no reason. Go do a Slayer task for no reason. This is just a Slayer task. With extra steps. This is a World of Warcraft quest. That's what this is. This is just a World of Warcraft quest. With a low drop rate. Like a vanilla World of Warcraft quest. Not like a modern World of Warcraft quest. After they invented fun and things that are cool. Oh, there's one. Whippity wappity. Bring me 17 locust asses. I'm doing it. I can't fucking believe we're still picking these up. Holy fuck. I can't. How many are there? How is this still going? Holy shit! Oh my fucking god. I'm still... Let's have research materials. Oh my god, wow. Wait, really? Did I just pick exactly the right time to look, or do you not need everything? There's no way I picked, like, the tick perfect. I'm actually done. Oh, what are the fucking chances of that one? Holy shit. Okay, well, cool. There's a Jmod coding more into the game. There are like 2 sentences. There's a Jmod frantically fucking typing out lines of dialogue for me to keep looting, and this quest can go on forever. Okay. You guys ready for 16 minutes of reading? Because I hope you're ready for like 16 minutes of reading. Oh my god, it's 14 pages. What the hell is this quest? Okay. ASMR reading time with Squiddish. The foresters are most incompetent of late. The claims that sources of wood are becoming scarce smacks of laziness. I shall have them flogged if quotas are not fulfilled. The furnaces must remain lit. Another setback. The deliveries of timber we were expecting have arrived, but are in the form of bank certificates. Well, we could burn them. I fear it will not be much use. For now, I've had them stored with the other certificates. It appears as if a litterness has forsaken us. Armies led by vile misbelievers are smiting the northern settlements. Uzer is under siege, and it cannot be long before we're also under assault. The outside areas may fall. We should be secure in the tunnels beneath Uleg. It has come to retreat. I can only blame myself for the next revelation I must make to the survivors. We're low on timber, and the ventilation will ultimately fail as a result. The vast stalks of dried dung in which I had placed faith for fuel in such an emergency are soaking wet and infested with some sort of giant maggot. That's bad for both morale and health. I fear this is simply a reflection of our current dire situation. I only pray we're not forced to starvation and the dire choices that would entail. Ictharin has not taken us after all. So many died in these stinking warrens, we few have survived. This is just the backstory of the warrens from Darkest Dungeon. We'll travel to Selfenham, other survivors, vowed to pray for a temple, blah blah, Scabrite custom dictates, outer gateways are sealed, no disturbances, fortuitous discovery, large stock of ordure. May even allow some of the less pious worshippers to breed. We've relaxed breeding rules. More of the young seem to think we should leave the darkness and explore the outer areas. Scabrous saying shit. Didn't reply directly. I had a vision. A female with a red-sheened carapace and antenna spoke to me. The destruction of all other life allows us isolation. We'll break through the surface and kill everything. We will bring silence to the non-believers. The chasm has proven to be a dead end to us for the moment. The external trek's good, though. We found some large creatures. We captured some for research. Some dead but moving ones. That's weird. Breakthrough. The leaping creatures have made us send warriors up to the chasm. They report a large area of tunnels, traps, that should be effective against the soft-skinned humans. Contact. We killed a bunch of dudes. After emerging into the outer areas of a settlement, I'm worried that Contact might be slowing the forces have instructed the traps be used so pollution doesn't occur. The female reappeared and urged for more destruction. The dream square war line is torn. Tweaks her scabbers, and I shall follow. Now I realize there are 2 minds within me, and neither is strong enough. I am cursed, paralyzed by indecision. Why the fuck? This dude's he's losing his mind. The high priest seems to be wandering in his mind, so we follow his last instructions. Scabbers wishes to destroy all outsiders. We killed one. That our largest guardian to guard the area was found. Okay. The poop is still here. It can't have been that long. It feels like it's been 10 years. Got some, great. Seems like you've got some initial research materials. Yup. Got a lot of cool stuff for you. Hint, hint. Excellent. Excellent. Merge with a summary of our theories on the area and a key. Cool. What's the key do? Manufactured after research upon a locked door in the ruins to the north. Every indication we have is the door leads to the tunnels you're seeking. I warn you, entering these ancient tunnels is likely to expose you to who knows what kind of ancient fucking diseases and probable death. Oh, but also valuable loot and information. Heaps of it. There you go. Add more? Okay, well, why haven't you used the key? Oh, I'm a bitch. Okay. Wait, did you add more pages to this? No, okay. Now we can start the quest. Good news, everyone! We can start the quest! Why are there 50 sealed doors? Oh, this isn't that. Wrong quest. Is it stairs down? Bug. Escape the Dark? Sorry, we just got a new song. I'll play Escape Dark after. Hello there, Golem. Gotta have a golem. Where's my golem? This was my golem? This was my golem. Greetings. It has been some time since I saw a real human. I thought perhaps you were all dead. I can't speak for anyone else, but I'm here. What's this place? This is the entrance to the storehouses of Ulek. Not that I expect Ulek exists anymore. Is this one better? Or is this one better? What's this one? I like... Oh, this is the better one. This is the robot voice. Here we are. At the moment, an infestation of not human humans. They have altered the locking mechanism on the doors here. It is hard for anyone, even then, to get in or out. That sounds scabby, right? They like their little safety hole. How do I get in? If you stoke up the furnace opposite, I will be able to allocate power to each of the 4 levers in the next room. If you can pull all of these levers in short succession, the doors should open. Okay. Well. Okay. I can allocate the most power to start with, and less still, until the 4th lever will have very little power allocated at all. In past days, the mechanisms were somewhat more reliable. What? Oh, thank God, I'm not getting item checked here. Hey, details, please. So, I mean, I see there's a huge fucking bug in one of these rooms, but that one looks like it's across a pit. My God, they're all skill checks. They're all skill checks. What lever do you want to know about? I don't care, dude. Let's start with that one. Applying power here will cleanse the greasy pipe with a jet of steam, making it simpler to cross to the lever. The more power, the more steam, and the simpler it becomes. Now we have to pick what order I want my challenges to happen in. What's up with this empty fucking room? Applying power here will loosen the lever mechanism, making it easier to operate. Be strong, girl. Okay, how about the giant fucking bug? Kill it. Okay. What about the mysterious box? I don't know what that is. Probably do it first, question mark, something, thieving. Oh, okay. I guess I'm good. Thank you. Stoke Fernacci. Do we really have a use logger? I like how it calls out I use fire making to make the fire. Oh, there, Golem. I'm ready. Operate the levers. Note that if you don't finish setting the power levels in one go, you'll have to restoke the furnace. Where do I apply the most power? Mysterious box room, please. Then probably the agility room. Steam clean some of the grease out, then the empty room. And then I can just fight the bug. I'm not worried about the bug. I'm not worried about the bug. Alright, now it's time for random skill checks. Because this quest hasn't had any of those yet. Random skill checks, go! Well, so far we're passing the random skill checks. That's cool. Investigate mysterious mechanism. I'm in hell. That's the only possible answer. I'm in hell. Shit, it was this one. I died and I went to hell. Because I was a bad person in life, I guess. Okay. I found the pattern. I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna poke you. You've been poked. Kind of figured he was gonna get a little bit evolution of combated, so that was fine. Okay. We passed our random skill checks. Fair enough. Oh. Really glad we walked back and forth across it like 3 times for some reason. I feel like I gained a lot by my choices as a player. Okay, so what's in this karate? Gross things. What's in this karate? Gross things. Fair enough. What's in this karate? What am I even trying to do again? It's been like 10,000 years. Alright, I'm supposed to find the High Priest. Ah, here's the old desert classic. Giant fucking AoE, getting bukaki'd by all 3 combat styles room. Here's my boy. I guess we're going back there, probably. Stealth. I'm just gonna find 60. Oh, motherfucker. I hate this fucking game. Surprise, bitch! I'm particularly interested in pulling a pile of wizards. Or notes. Don't. Wait to that guy. I want to kill him, but like in a sec. These guys are spawning at warp speed. Okay, so I'm not actually gonna clear this shit out. What are the odds I need to get to all these various chests? Oh my god, let's just fucking run. That's pointless. What do you got? Personal documents, boom, copy log. There's Florida's dialogue is absolutely going to get interrupted, and there's no way I'm going to be able to interact with this. This is kind of one of those, they didn't really think about how their game works situations. This is not a viable option. You can't touch the floor here because you're in combat constantly. Whatever, it got bullied by I got bodied. We're good. This quest is fucking awful. Holy shit. Mages aren't hostile. Ah, yes, hello. I guess you just come straight in here. I thought I was gonna have to, like, find other stuff, but I guess I can just go straight here. Ah, yes, hello. Prepare yourself, creature of evil. I am here to vanquish. Aren't we here to explicitly not do that? Look, it's been a sec since we started the quest, and I feel like I forgot basically everything. But I feel like I definitely just did not get healed by my adrenaline because it drained. The dialogue did not stop it from draining, but it did stop my health from going back up, so that's, you know, like, such is life, I guess. I am here to vanquish you. Are we not explicitly not supposed to kill the High Priest? Was that like the one direction we got at the start of this quest was don't kill the High Priest? Aha, a potential convert. Welcome to the holy... What the fuck is he doing? He's jamming, dude. He's fucking jamming. He's getting in there. He's having a moment. But like, what the fuck are you guys even doing? The Church of Scabarus is taking a more active approach with its beliefs. Our long-term solitude will be improved by short-term contact and purging of those who do not follow our ways. Amaskid, is that you? Amaskid, are you in here? You dumb hoe. I have discussed this with her representative, yes. And sage advice was given. Advice that I should destroy you before you sought to drag me into your world of interaction. Are you sure? Are you sure? You don't seem like you're sure. What the fuck? We were just talking and then you stood there angrily and became a hostile target. I don't remember that! I can't see why I would forget such a thing, though. Aren't you some sort of outsider? Are you sure you're not here to be converted? I have to find exactly the right sequence of dialogues. And I have to poke him every time I'm wrong. Okay. This one went to at least a second chat box. Sounds like Amaska dragged you into heresy for her own ends. I am the High Priest of Scabarus, accusing me of heresies! Heresy! Ah, potential convert. Welcome to the holy place of contemplation. I will not fight you. You are the High Priest. A wise decision. Turn to the ways of Scabarus, and you shall have power! This feels weird. Am I going insane as the High Priest? This place smells very unholy. Like poop. And I'm carrying a bucket of poop, so I know. You dare equate the smell of poop with stench? Your vile blasphemy shall be punished! Ah, potential convert. Welcome to the... Wait, hold on. We make it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we make it? Hold on, are you good now? Are we good? Did we pass? Did we find the right fucking direction? What can you tell me of the ways of Scabarus? The High Priest talks with you at length. Record his words in your journal. Did I win? Do you have any insight to share with me? Be assured, we followers of Scabarus will not bother you further. You have clicked the right dialogue buttons. I want to defend my nest if you're coming here to focus, though. That it? Yeah, that's good. You can tell through and we're good. All right. Goodbye. I did it. Hooray. I'm a winner. I won. It might not have been find an exact line. It might just been beat him enough times. That priest seems nice. He seems like a nice guy. Excuse me, I was totally mid peace. Excuse me. There's peace now. We are piecing. You don't seem like you're piecing. Are you piecing? I figured it was faster to walk back out, but I don't know if that's actually accurate. Hey. Of all the quests, I might have been able to surge over that, but usually it doesn't work on traps. Okay, what song am I supposed to play? I'm supposed to play a song instead of whatever's going on out here. Scape Dark. Here you go, sir. Enjoy. Well, of all the quests in RuneScape 3, this was one. This is like it's such a weird feeling. I'm assuming it's over, but it's such a weird feeling from this quest. It's like if you tasked somebody. This quest feels like somebody got given a job or like lost a bet. And then they had to make the worst quest in all of RuneScape. And they tried, but like they half-assed it. It's got like all the hallmarks of a really, really dog shit quest. But like it's just nothing. It's just like it's like not a quest. It sure feels like they tried. It feels like someone literally sat down and tried to put all of the worst things they could think of into a quest. Like, here's literally just a bunch of random skill checks in a row and a dumbass puzzle for no reason. Here's a very janky boss and a dungeon full of random traps that hit you for bullshit high damage and 50 billion dudes just hitting you with all 3 combat styles everywhere. And I'm sure when this was released, you couldn't see far enough to see where you were supposed to go, so you just kind of wandered around. And the first part of it's just like, go, I don't know, do pyramid plunder. I don't care. Like, it's like they tried to make the worst quest ever and it just didn't do it. I met with the High Priestess Scabrous. Autumn, talked with him. I played Gas, and now he said that the followers of Scabrous are gonna be cool. Oh, that's great. That's better. That's awesome. Okay, so Maze is not here, so I'm getting paid, right? I'm gonna teach you how to make an enchanted water tiara. They're using water runes and a water tiara, and then it will protect you from desert heat, as you have protected the desert from the feast Scaberites. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's objectively cool if because it blocks heat. That's non-negligible XP, I guess. That's objectively nice. If I'm doing something that's like out in the desert, like if for whatever fucking reason I'm doing agility pyramid or I don't know, if there's an activity in the desert that's worth doing ever, then I can put that on and not have to worry about water skins. So like it's removed the water skins from the game. So like that's cool. Oh, the front is the new ones. The archaeologists theorized Sophonim was built by the refugees fleeing Ulek. The disaster that befell Ulek left in its wake a large number of undead creatures in the area. Some debate between the two archaeologists as to whether these undead are a result of foul sorcery or simply the results of the use of the area as a graveyard. Well, findings suggest the area was once heavily forested. In stark contrast to its current desert state, Abigail seems convinced it's due to humans chopping down the trees. Turns to the opinion trees regrow so quickly as to make such deforestation impossible. Fucking Isle of Mau. And then what did I find in the inn? Here we are. A setback. The scarab guardian we left by the chasm was slain. Although no penetration's been made into the nest via this route, we've increased the number of perimeter traps that are considering a full assault on a settlement known as Sophanim. We've had reports of an intruder in the vaults before the doors. The area not yet fully set with traps. We've had visions of scabbers in the guise of a female with red chitin. Now I know what we must do. Destroy everyone for ultimate. So that's like, okay, that's why contact happened, I guess. It's because they sent a little dickhead up on the surface. Do little dickhead stuff. Okay. I mean, the lore is not nothing. It's just the quest was nothing. Let me update the Wheelio. I gotta replace both Summer's End. What's the last thing we have? Glorious Memories. So, Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf would be next. Forgiveness is going on there, and this is Morning's End Part 2 sequel, Isle of Mau. I'll do that someday. Blood Runs Deep. The Glorious. Oh, that's the Diaries one. Ah, shit. Loves to fuck. Alright, damn it. King of Son of a Bitch. Okay. The Prisoner of Glaufrey. I guess they actually like make you do Recipe for Disaster. By the way, not recommended. The prerequisites for Great Brain. Yeah, I've already done that before, so I'm just gonna do that off stream. That's not new. We have 2. There are 2 quests left that aren't new, and it's Morning's End Part 2, which I guess I gotta fucking do. Should we just set aside a stream and just accept the stream is gonna be boring as fuck? No, I'll do it off stream. I just like, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get the time to do it entirety of Morning's End Part 2 off stream. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna find that time. I don't know. I need to get it done, though. We got 2 left. These are the last 2 repeats from old school. It's just these 2. And then all the recommended, or all the not recommended ones. I'll try and find some time. That's hard. Free time is how many parts left of RFD? Everything but Pirate Pete. No, I did Lumbridge Guide also. Just because I remembered it being actually kind of funny. I don't remember any of Recipe for Disaster being a huge pain in the ass, except, obviously, giant asterisk on a Woogie. Fucking... that should take it forever. I gotta make the Zooknock run at least one more time, because I gotta go get 50 more Grigris. With all the various bones of different monkeys. I think I have some monkey bones in my bank. I kept something. I have bearded gorilla bones. So I have Big Lad. I need to get Ninja and Zombie, and then I have to do the Zooknock run again to turn all 3 of those into Grigrises. And then, that's the really shitty part of a Woogie, I guess, is just getting all the Grigris. And figuring out what to do. I remember what to do. Need a Ninja because the Ballsack Nut grows on the Agility course. You need Big Monkey to pull down the tree for red bananas. And you need Zombie. I don't think Zombie gets any ingredients. I think Zombie just has to walk through the fire to get to the cooking stone. I think that was all Zombie did. If Zombie did anything else, I don't remember what it was. So hopefully just doing the Zooknock run one more time, which is way less awful once you have a Grigri, because you can do it as a monkey, nothing's hostile. You just take a bunch of passive damage from the traps and the rocks. It's not that bad. So I could do all the Recipe for Disaster legs fairly easily, unless there's one I just don't remember what to do at all. I remember the Ogre one being just, like, annoying, because it's just choppy bird hunting on meth. I don't remember a lot of the specifics about it, other than you're just hunting a Giga Choppy bird. You have to like over bloat them and then tie them down with rocks so that the jubblies come. I don't know. I got like fragmented memories. Hopefully I can do most of it without too much difficulty. Morning's in part 2. I'm just gonna sit down and fucking do. Every part of my being just wants to open up a goddamn guide. Morning's in part 2. I've already done it. I don't want to do it again. That's why I haven't done it yet. That's going to be the last one left on the redos, probably for a long time. I'm going to need... if I find the VOD, that's what I'll do. I'll just cheat off myself. I'm at least going to go find the VOD and find my paint. I don't know how I lost that paint. I got to go find where I just have my paint diagram brought up, and then it won't be that hard. If I can just see that, then I can see what to do, and I want to follow like an actual guide. I can just follow my own footsteps. I already know the big one. There were like 2 things that really held us up. And it's shit being hidden inside pillars. And now I already know that's a mechanic. So it shouldn't be that bad to do it again. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today, everybody. I'm going to go. Mentally prepare myself to deep throat Morning's in part 2 at a later occasion. I don't know what to do with Gothic Sleeps. I'm assuming at some point I'll just get a brain blast and then we'll go back to it. I don't know. I truly feel like I've tried everything that makes even the remotest amount of sense. Ring of Karos. Was Frankenstein in the requirements? I still have the game open. Let me look. It's not. But it might be a prerequisite for something else that is. I don't know. I thought maybe it was a prereq for Fender of Varrock. Doesn't look like it is. If Frankenstein's not in there, because like Monkey See Frankenstein, Monkey bring Ring of Karos. But that's not in this list. And I don't see it as a secondary requirement. I don't see it as a requirement for any of the other quests that it requires. Does that request a requirement? No, it only requires like 6. Defender of Varrock, Dream Mentor, Hand of the Sand, King's Ransom, Legends Quest, Path of Golfi, Tears of Gothix, Wanted, Hunt for Surat. Did Wanted require it? No, it doesn't look like it's on the requirements. Wugs originally required every quest in the game to do. Yeah, but if it was still required, it would be written on the list. Because like they've obviously changed it to say the modern requirements. And neither Wugs nor any of the quests that it requires require Frankenstein. I don't think it's the Ring of Karos. Did Hunt for Surat require it? What lies below? Oh, just 35 rune crafting. Those weren't Defender required a garden. Oh, it's a double-seeded requirement. You're right. Defender requires garden, which requires Frankenstein. Okay, so maybe. Maybe Ring of Karos. That's the only thing I can think of. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. We're going to play some more RuneScape. And I'll give that a try, and then we'll put it on the Brain Blast shelf. Good night, everybody. Hello, Zagreus.